You sent me a what?
Oh.
A message.
Weird.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, I was like looking. I was like,
not the whisper
Discord phone. I really panicked for a moment. I was like, what's happening? What's going on? Okay, so last time on Fate of the Divine, we had began walking. Wait, is that really what we did? Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. So we had began walking back to, where Bernas and the other survivors were, planning that we wanted to take them out of Sun Grove as fast as possible. After some discussion as to what we could do, how we're going to get them out, Andraste offers to teleport them away, and with Archie's kind of okay, we sent them all over to Komanumo. Now that the survivors and this, the innocents in quotes, are all out of the picture, we decided to start trying to take care of more of the demons and anything that has corrupted the city. So we first actually start by the temple because we heard chanting and these people that seem to be performing some, I don't know, like homage to Orcus. So with Cloud and Andraste at the ready to throw their sunbeams and shit, we pop into combat and realize that they're not actually people. They're these other beings, one called, I'm not going to say the name, but we all know it. So,
I don't think I know it.
One more time for me, for the stream.
I'm just gonna ECORCHE. Boom! I did it. Wow. So this thing during the combat. Thank you. Manages to frighten everyone and get at the group, and during this fight rips into Cloud, and his stomach becomes ripped open as his intestines fall to the floor. But come on, he's the Lord of Death, he's fine. So we finish off the combat, and Cloud recollects himself. And from there, we have discussions as to what we're going to take care of next. After doing a look around in the this temple, this used to be some homage to Torm, and hopes that after this is all done, we can try and rebuild the temple back to its former glory. However, now we still have two different sightings of demons that we could take care of. One, which seems to have moved all the way south, where we had originally sensed it, where Cloud threw Forbiddance, or the demons that are over in the tavern, where we say, let's take care of it tomorrow with a new Forbiddance up. So we go down, we go south, and we sense them in this building where we don't really see anything yet, but we see an old man inside. So Nell's like, maybe I'll just like bait them or something and throw a fairy fire, but instead they squeeze through the walls. These, I almost called them Oobleck again, but they're not Ooblecks. But the red blobby looking things are now attacking, so that's where we are.
Woo! Okay.
Woo! Roll for initiative?
Party.
Yeah, you need to.
Okay.
Oh, Anastasia is so cool. Wow. Wonder who's gonna go
I have a question. Can I know what my roll for initiative was?
Your bonus is +2 now, or it's +1?
+2.
There you go.
Also, everyone make sure that you remember what you actually have, because we haven't taken a long rest. We've only taken a short rest.
Okay.
Yeah. So you rolled a 9. Got an 11.
I have an inspiration token. I was debating on using it, so I don't think I will. Okay.
No, don't save it, girl. I still have. Damn, I've kept track of that. Okay.
So where we ended up, y'all were outside of this house, tried to do some reconnaissance. Looking through what windows you could. You found the kitchen, nobody really occupying it. You found this other room with this old man sitting. You are detecting using your fiend looky mabob.
I'm start calling.
And you keep sensing it, but you cannot see it. And you send out. I think the old man left the room, and then you sent out this fairy fire in the corner where you believed the creature to be, with that kind of offensive move. You don't see anything, other than the fairy fire landing among the wooden planks with the dust. And suddenly, the wall next to you of this house, through some of the wood planks, this ooze started to come out, coalescing as it grew into this large blob. You can see these tendrils kind of licking out, these faces that are kind of almost like they're pushing out of the ooze. Like arms, these two shapes come out, growing larger until they kind of disconnect from it, creating some spawn next to it. And then it is Kara's turn.
Oh no! How did we expect this? Sorry, I'm stretching. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go over and punch it, cause I'm getting gelatinous cube vibes from this, so I'm not gonna do that.
Faye.
I'm gonna go in. So, yeah, I'll just dagger throw at this guy, the little spawn that it threw in. See what I can do. So, first throw is a 16, second throw is a 29. Does a 16 hit?
Just barely.
Whoa, I already found the AC of the baby blob.
Damn.
And 15. So 22 points. And I'm just gonna immediately start backing up and be like, get away from the wall, don't go near it. And I'm gonna put myself...
This first dagger, as the shape is lurching out and kind of moves so quickly out of the blob that you almost miss, but just catch it, kind of graze it. Then that second one, you see now that it's out, you send out, cutting the shape where it is close, kind of just barely hanging on by this tether to the larger thing.
I'm actually gonna use my bonus action. I'm gonna hide.
Okay, roll a stealth check.
Might as well use my bonus action for something. 17.
Okay. It's Cloud's turn.
Oh. Well,
I think. Yeah, you rolled the natural 20 on initiative.
Oh.
Damn! Damn! And I still went first. No.
I'm gonna.
Come here.
Can I roll to see if I know anything about these things?
Oh my god, Martin, I could kiss you right now.
Wait.
I'm gonna say.
I always do this. What do you mean?
You're the only other one who does this.
What do you want me to do?
Maybe. Yeah, not a bigger thing. Don't know why that got me so. What
Did I?
Bigger.
Did I do a roll for this thing already?
Yes.
Did you?
A couple sessions ago.
Yeah. So I think you could probably do like another thing it does if that's
A nature or arcana. I don't even remember what the original things were. So
I know. I'm trying to find it.
Definitely doesn't.
Cloud just said. Andraste rambled again, so I don't know what he's saying.
Andraste's Anne Hathaway and Cloud is Meryl Streep right now. And Andraste's like,
Well, my roll was set. So.
Oh, with that, I'll remind you. The name of this creature is an Elder Oblex. It is an ooze. Is it big enough? Oh, I didn't make it big enough.
Oh, it's bigger. Oh, wow.
Oh, it's
It's big. Oh.
Their kind of unique ability that I believe I did say last time that I'll give you a reminder for with the roll is the Eat Memories ability, where it can kind of target your mind, and as it does damage to you, it will drain your memory, which will make your... It's basically a debuff on your rolls, and if it gets to a certain point, everything is taken. And it has you, basically.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I remember. We were like, we're not dealing with this!
With an 11, I'll also tell you it has some kind of spell casting with its innate intelligence.
Nice!
So that was your bonus.
Okay, so for my action, I'm just gonna throw a circle of death way back here behind it, so it gets like yeah, all of 3 of them in it. Probably till the edge should be like right here between us and them.
What do I roll?
You roll a con save for each creature.
Oh, that's hard.
In the kind of fogginess and like looking past the creature, it's a little bit to tell exactly how far you're sending the circle of death. So can you roll a d2?
A D2?
Yes.
A D2?
Oh my god.
Oh, what?
Telling you to flip a coin right now.
It really is.
It's too good or bad?
Andraste and Nell, you can also roll the Constitution saving throws.
Oh!
I think I failed all of my rolls.
What's your save, Ella?
Oh no. Well, one got a 19.
I think his save is a 16 or 17.
Con is...
I got a 16. Total.
Is it a 16?
I'm gonna use my inspiration token.
I mean, it's...
I rolled a 4 for the first one. I needed the inspiration token, okay?
Look at it, you were gonna use it for your initiative.
I wasn't.
You thought about it.
I got a 17.
Okay, that saves.
You...
So you take
What?
16 points.
16? Oh, the 33 was your damage?
Yeah, the 33 was your
So did the
damage.
16 save or not?
Yeah, my save is 16.
Okay. Kara watches it from around the corner and just face palms.
You can see Andraste like take a step forward and like that cough was real. Sorry.
I thought you were so in the moment. I was like, damn, he's in it.
This one is turned to more of a thick paste on the ground. Was off.
The goo has turned into more goo.
Where's your giant guy?
Oh yeah.
Where is he? He's next to me on my left.
Cloud's holding his hand.
Just blades.
I wonder if I could dispel magic on that thing.
Please
You
don't.
better not.
Yes, let me do it right now where it's helping us.
Is your dispel magic divine?
Yeah.
Everything is divine with him.
Well, I don't know.
No. Well, I wouldn't consider. See, that's the thing. I wouldn't consider the majority of the spells like divine, like our divinities, but the dispel magic is on the list in itself. Yeah, the 3 he has are the anti-mag. I'm sorry.
Cloud, what did you set off? Why is he still rolling?
I don't know.
Or is that John in the background still practice rolling?
Oh yeah, I've just been...
Alone.
Oh!
Oh yeah. So it's a bonus action to give it a command. So you'll have to.
I'll have to wait till next turn.
But he'll dodge on this turn, so if it attacks, it'll have disadvantage.
Also, question about that. It says that when I animate something, if it has a natural special ability while alive, it gets one of those abilities. Did it get one of those, and do I get to know which one it got?
No.
I think I'm gonna do the wear skin.
Which one is that?
We'll say after it. We'll say as part of that, I'll also get the C's. So if it can get a skin off of something, then it'll be able to like wear it to impersonate it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
So while we're fighting an ooze, who probably doesn't have any
That's
skin.
kind of fun for roleplay.
It is fun for roleplay though. Yes.
Going to. I think I'm gonna do this. The inside of the ooze, the faces start to like swirl like a spiral kind of shape, and then this flashy pattern of like red and smoke blast out towards y'all.
Counter spell?
Can I place this? Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
You can attempt counterspell.
Okay, I'm gonna counter spell.
Yeah. Okay. So roll.
That's
Oh.
with your...
Oh.
Yes, it is.
There's no like you get to re-roll things, right? Or don't you re-roll random things? No.
We're not all like you.
Wasn't there some like spell thing he kept forgetting he could do?
Oh my god, wait a minute! Okay, not for this situation, but I technically didn't have to use my inspiration token to re-roll against Cloud's harm. May I have that back, Hunter?
Circle of death.
Or yeah.
Um.
Because I already have advantage on magical saves. Oh wait.
But you didn't remember.
What is it called and where is it coming
I would
from?
ask, so it's okay if it's no.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take it.
Hunter said no, enough with the help.
Not today.
What if when I took inspiration points from y'all, I would get one every time y'all used one?
Terrible.
That would be
just a
so
cut
ugly.
That's illegal.
That's illegal.
Well,
I will never give you another one.
Whatever he's given to me, I give him right back to you anyway, so...
So let me double check. Everybody will make a wisdom saving throw. It is a charmed effect, so if you have some like advantage on that.
AoE?
It is AoE.
Then I'm using my reaction for that.
I got an extra 20.
Ooh. There's advantage, right?
Did you cast Mind
Yeah.
Break on me, and does this affect that?
I can't remember if I did. I'm
Okay,
pretty
well,
sure my whole intent was not to have you not mind blank at all.
So I think that you because we talked about that like around the time that Clad was using Sunburst, you mind blanked.
Yeah, because you
Oh,
said you
that's
didn't
right.
want to use your spell,
Well,
and I was like, well, I have it.
I got a 25 either way.
17.
Me and Martin rolled the same thing. We both got 19s.
Yay.
And then can you roll for the creature?
Oh, what is his wisdom?
Plus
Or
2.
save. Well, his save is +2.
Yeah.
Well, he's in the AoE as well, so
Yeah. Ha! Well,
He's not-
he's not in the AoE.
Oh.
He's just out
Well,
of it.
Well, he
first
is,
roll
but he's
was-
not in your
Yeah.
range.
Oh,
For-
okay.
yeah.
Well,
I'm
his
saving
first roll
us,
was
not
12
it.
anyways.
Okay. So Theo failed. Everybody else saved, and the Equarche failed. It's funny that Vio failed. This is hypnotic pattern. So while you're trying by this spell, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
He's
My
like,
thing.
Because
it hit me,
he
but
uses this so frequently, it ends if they take damage or if somebody else uses an action to shake them.
Okay.
Bonus action.
Forgot about
oh, it just keeps spawning them.
A slimy trail snakes out through the grass and kind of imperceptible as it grows behind.
Oh my god, this is so gross.
It's like snot
That's
rags.
Nell's turn.
Ooh, I rolled higher initiative on this one.
Wow, you
Okay.
outbeat Andraste and Vio.
Well, I've been like dead last the past couple. Okay, I'm assuming
That's
I
normal.
noticed the daze effect.
Yes. Yeah, it's a pretty flashy effect as well.
Well, then I am just going to step back towards Vio and use my action to shake him.
No.
Huh?
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I thought you were about to do something to me. But yeah, I was going to use my action to shake Vio out of it.
That is fine.
And I will bonus action use my last use of Plasma Shield for today.
Interesting.
That's my turn.
Interesting.
Okay. Next. Well, one's gonna go for Vio. 22 to hit on Vio.
Oh, yeah. 23 points of damage. Okay.
Partially bludgeoning as this pseudopod whips into you, and then your brain also pounds very shortly after as this psychic energy is sent through your body. Next, I'm going to... Let's try to hit Andraste. 19 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Same roll.
Wait. I'm gonna use... What is it? What is it called? Hold on. I'm so sorry.
You've already used your
Magic.
reaction.
If it's a reaction, you cannot.
You already.
I don't know if it's a reaction, I just have to read it. Okay, yes, it is a reaction, so yes, that hits.
So 25 points of damage. So it's just like almost like the pseudopod comes out from this somewhat arm shape and like punches you across the face. And then that one's done. And then It is Andraste's turn.
I'm gonna cast Fly. I'm gonna twin spell Fly on myself and Vio.
Mm.
Nice.
And then I'm going to Misty Step directly into the air 30 feet. And fly another 30 feet above.
Bye.
60 feet in the air.
Andrasik got hit and he said poof!
And then it is Vio's turn.
Okay. Via's going to be shaken awake. Oh, now I shall repay your valor next turn. So he is going to cast. He already used them, I think, today. To be fair, Beacon of Hope
Fuck you.
as his action, and bonus action. Unsettling words to the elder Oobleck. It's going to be. You look like you smell like a dirty penny tastes. So,
Or a dirty copper.
so, oh, okay. Take off 2 from the next saving throw, and then he's gonna fly up 30 feet.
Yeah. I will take an attack of opportunity. 12 to hit.
No. Wait, does it? No. Not that puny.
Not
Oh,
that
right.
puny.
Next, it is back to Kara's turn.
Bio flew up, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, he's.
I'm like, do I go for little blobs or just hit? I'm gonna just hit big guy, because at this point, y'all AoE motherfuckers would have blasted. Okay, so then I guess, let me see where I gotta stand for this. Ew, I hate where I have to stand. I don't want to stand where. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Go here. I'm gonna throw the dagger twice at big bitch. Boop. 29 to hit on the first, 19 to hit on the second?
Knows it.
Okay. Do I get the sneak attack, or did it know my presence was there?
It knew of your presence.
So then that's 32 points. And, so I moved 30. Oh, I mean, I could... Ugh, I hope punching blobs is the worst thing to do right now. No, I don't... Yeah, I might do it. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna step over here, do flurry of blows. I'm gonna punch this little guy. Hopefully not let it bite me in the ass. 18 to hit, 21 to hit. So then that's... That's 23 points of damage.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
That's what I drink.
Then it's Cloud's turn.
Okay. Is this creature considered undead? Or would I know that?
I'll say with the roll, you know it's an ooze.
Oh, it's an ooze, so it's like...
Its own
separate
category.
from- Okay.
Yeah, ooze is its own subtype. I will say, also, never mind.
Are you sure?
What the fuck, Hunter?
It's fine.
He went, nah.
I will say, never mind.
Probably
Exactly.
resistant or immune to necrotic. Okay, so how do I get this, my undead guy, to snap out of it? Do I
Use
just
an
shake him,
action
like,
to shake him.
action?
Martin's like, I just want him to be a meat shield
And
at this
then-
point.
You would also, if you were trying to get him to do something this
I know,
turn,
a
you would have to
bonus
use an action
action.
and then a bonus. Yeah.
I fucking know.
Yay, you have an undead.
I said, I know.
Can I, if I bonus action this round to tell him to do something, and then like next round use my action to wake him up, does he still follow what I commanded this round?
If you can, maybe try to work around that with the command. Maybe it'll depend on the command you give.
Okay.
Give him some heads up.
Alright, I'm just gonna use my action to wake him up. Just shake him a little bit, I guess. Snap out of it! And then bonus action, I'll command him to to attack this big one.
Big one. Okay.
And then I'm gonna move over here.
Yes. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna get an attack of opportunity from this one.
It's fine.
Ooh, they got reach.
That's a stretchy arm. Misses, and then this one stomps up. One of his attack hits.
Rip its skin off. Oh, wait.
It does 18 points of slashing damage.
Alright, I'll take it.
Will be that thing's turn. I'm gonna have you roll another cloud, roll another wisdom saving throw for the big guy.
Oh, for the big guy?
Yes.
Oh, great.
Plus 2.
14. Is that? I got 12.
The creature, I don't believe, has immunity to this. I'll check. Yeah. It is paralyzed for the duration.
Nice! Your creature is useless this fight now.
What was it hit by a paralyzed?
Oh wait.
Oh wait.
No, never mind.
Damn.
They would know.
I don't know, the giant blob paralyzed clouds giant creature.
I was gonna do that, but it doesn't work on undead. But this creature would know it doesn't work on undead, so I'm not gonna.
Ow, ow.
No, I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take that.
No.
He's like, I'm the DM, I say what goes!
Let's. It's been a long time since we've seen this one.
Oh, fuck. I like that.
Wait, I would rather it hit the creature! Paralyze it! Leave me alone!
I'm just waiting for like one of those little tentacles to reach up and grab on Josh. They like 60 foot up in the air.
I know, that's what I'm like.
Andraste will scream like Winona.
I'm going to have Kara
How'd I know?
make a strength check.
That's funny. Hold on.
Come on,
My
you
eggs
need
are
that
on the
plus
pan. Get my +1.
Give me a roll for you.
No! No! Kill yourself, no! Okay, hold on. I'm coming over.
God. She threw you on the ground and then shot you with a shotgun.
I'm not gonna roll any better because I shit-talk John now. I'm gonna use my meditation. That doesn't matter.
Silence is all
14.
we know, Scott.
That's fine. I rolled a natural 20. The creature glows with kind of like a red light on the inside as you get lifted 5 feet into the ground. You are restrained for the moment.
Got it, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And then it is Nell's turn.
Okay. And was it the little one that's next to her that did that, or the big one?
Kind of hard to tell.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not sure if this is going to elicit an attack of opportunity because they have a pretty long reach, but I'm going to go stand right here by Kara. Since they're up in the air, I can do that. And I'm going to try an Eldritch Blast this one 3 times
Okay.
at disadvantage. It's a 15.
15 does not hit.
Natural 1. Put a different dice in there, Bulbasaur, you're letting me down.
Bulbasaur!
It's my green die. And 17.
17 does hit.
There you go.
That's 13 points of force damage, and I would like to push it 10 feet away.
Yeah, Kara, who's hovering, watching, like, uh-huh. Oh, you killed it! Yay!
And that's my turn.
Okay.
I think if I move, the other 2 will hit me.
I think so.
Oh. Don't come over here.
Woo!
Make 2 attacks on Kara.
Uh-huh.
Flat rolls.
Yes.
Fails. It's Andraste's turn.
Alright. I'm going to cast Sunbeam. Straight at the floor. Right on the refrigerator. That would be a Constitution saving throw.
21 to save.
At disadvantage?
Oh. That one was higher.
Damn.
68. Okay. Sorry, I was looking for the damage the whole time. Okay, so ooh, half of 39.
Okay.
What?
Andraste!
Falling.
Wait, what happened? It's concentration.
I'm falling!
Oh!
60
So, I'm gonna have to cast Featherfall's reaction. I'm pretty sure that will kill me.
I'm literally imagining
you did this.
you did it. Yeah, I'm just imagining the roleplay of like Andraste's like, yes, I have the perfect vantage point to blast it.
As he's holding the sun beam, he's like,
66 damage. You can take it.
that could kill me right now.
Kara, who's still hovering next to Nell, goes, and he's the wizard?
Oh, you guys aren't looking up.
I mean, when a sunbeam comes down, yeah, I'm gonna look up. What happened?
Doesn't Vio fall too?
Oh, husband.
No, he doesn't.
But it'd be in range for the feather fall, so y'all wouldn't be falling at the same time, so it would work out anyways, but yeah, y'all are both on the ground again.
And he's the wizard?
Very nice.
Did you see me take damage?
You put a lot of extra layers in that onion.
Back to the last time you used Featherfall and what happened afterwards.
No!
It is Vio's turn.
Okay. So, Vio's gonna be like floating down from the ceiling, like reclining, arms behind his head. He's like, "Oh, thank you, husband. Right, my duties as a teacher and a master. I feel I've not done a good enough job. I've neglected my responsibility and I need to support my teammates, so I haven't, explained how to do things in my way, but it's for you to find how to do it in your way, and I think you'll understand. After, now, I tell you a few of these little, what do you call them, secrets? Yeah, I've got to teach you a few things about this whole being a bard. Listen, as I add some oxygen to your fire. Your fire. Da-da-da-da-da. As a bard, your intention is your weapon is your choice, and there's many different ways to put the magic in your voice. Put the beat in your body and let the power flow. Put your hands on your thighs, pop your pussy, drop it low. Use it actively to inspire. Just think about an ember and build up into a fire. When your party's pummeled in the back and in the front, use the power of your voice to leave them feeling cunt. Hit them with that inspo from your next turn. Put the passion in the prose and let your power burn. Hopefully my lessons are really being heard. Now I notice that you're hurt. Bonus action healing word. The fucking stammering. I did that perfectly on my own. Anyway, doesn't matter. Third level healing word on Nell. So for 8, 12, 16 healing on Nell. And bardic inspiration.
Hey, you gave me everything.
Scott's had that locked and loaded for a very long time.
No, I wrote that today.
Who got the inspiration?
You did.
You.
Oh, it was all for me.
Yeah.
It was
All for you.
I'm writing that down.
It's Kara's turn.
Okay. So I'll bonus action use my lucky step, so I drop to the floor because I can no longer be restrained. Oh, there are blobs on me. That's nice. I'll punch this guy twice. Oh, natural. Oh. Well, they're supposed to be at advantage. Okay, so then it's natural 20 on the 1, 20 on the second. So this blob takes 49 points of damage.
Which one?
The one in between me and Vio.
Dead.
Yeah, let's see if I could get rid of the second blob so then at least we don't have that much more on us. So, flurry of blows. 20 and 18 to hit. I have 21. I'm like, one day I'll roll higher. Maybe, no. 20 is the number when I do 2d10.
Okay. Anything else?
No. That was it.
Cloud's turn.
Okay. Nobody's rough yet, right?
No.
No.
Maybe I just heal window. Oh, you know, you did a inspiration.
Plastic
I
cloud!
heard healing word in there.
Yeah, I did it to Nell.
Okay. I will. You know what? I'm gonna do a harm.
I was waiting. I was waiting for the H word.
The H word. Con save.
Natural 20.
Damn.
It's one of these days. It's one of these days.
Okay.
Takes 28 points of damage. Bonus action for this or not. Yeah, we'll do bonus action spiritual weapon at 4th level. I cast it right here next to this guy. It's gonna be it's gonna be like a giant claw, like it's made of bones.
Cool.
Fucking sick.
And then as I cast it, I'm going to make an attack. 21 to hit. Ooh, 18 points of damage. Force damage. And then, that was my turn.
I'm going to... I'm going to cast...
Is this the big one doing it?
Yes.
4th level counterspell.
Roll for it.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be counterspelled.
He's like, I don't want to know.
17 total.
Oh, thank God.
You see its shape kind of begin to swirl, kind of like as it takes the shape of like a large mirror. You can almost see images in the ooze of like different parts that you've seen traveling through Sungrove. And magic starts to form around it that is counteracted.
I have a feeling I don't want to know what that was.
Bonus action. It's Nell's turn.
I'm gonna take one step over here to get a better view, and I'm going to try and Eldritch Blast the big one 3 times. Okay. It's 22 on the first one.
Still with disadvantage, right?
Oh, with disadvantage?
Yeah, you have a creature within 5 feet of you. Let it
even
spawn down.
even if I step over here, it's still okay. Well, it's still 22 with disadvantage.
Yeah, because it's not when you're within 5 feet of the one you're shooting at. It's when you're within 5 feet of a threatening creature.
Okay. Well, it's still 22 because the second roll was a 13 instead of an 11.
Nice. That hits.
Okay. So second one. That's a 19.
Hits.
And I don't think a 13 is going to hit.
No.
Okay, so 2. I'm going to reroll this one with Eldritch Precision. Much better. It's 24 points of damage, and if I can, I'd like to push it 20 feet.
10. Okay.
And I will bonus action look at Andres and it's like, don't fucking die on us again, and I'll give you a D6 inspiration.
Do 2 on VO with advantage. Distracted by the music. They want to suck up the talent. 23 to hit on the first one. Oh, bad rolls. 11 to hit on the next one.
No.
30 points of damage total.
Ouch.
It is Andraste's turn.
Trey.
Trey.
Baggy waggy.
Sorry. I don't think I can safely sunbeam over there without hitting this fat dude.
You could move and do it.
I know, I'm just trying to figure out where. What is that little one right there? Is that a thing that thing spawned in?
Spiritual weapon.
Okay. Misty step here and sunbeam forward. Another con save at disadvantage. What was it? 86?
Fail.
30 points of radiant damage, and you are blinded.
As the sunbeam hits it, you see like some of the faces that are on this outer edge. Their eyes kind of go bright with like a light coming from inside, and the faces get pushed into the body, and the new ones get pushed out. It is immune to being blinded.
Ooh.
Thing don't need eyes.
Damn. God damn.
Alright, I'm going to take a few steps back. 1, 2, 3.
Next, it's Vio's turn.
Okay. I think that thing is far enough away, so... Yeah, he's going to shoot a synaptic static off behind the black to try and hit it. So that is an intelligence saving throw, please.
29.
God damn.
God, leave me alone. Okay, so that is how much damage? 86. 86. Okay, so what's that? 13 psychic damage, and bonus action. The second level healing word on himself, so for 8-12 healing, and that's it.
Okay, it is Kara's turn.
Okay. I think... Oh, wait. I think I could take the angle here. Oh my god. Pick up character. Move. Okay. I think that's still 30. Oh, yeah. Wait. No, I didn't grab where she was. Oh, yeah. Okay. 2 dagger throws at big blobby blob. Ugh. Does the 17 hit? Oh, they do. Okay, cool. So then 3d10. 4. So 28 points of damage. I don't know how the fuck that happens.
You'll see these daggers rip out. She sends them out. Like as it spins through the fog, it starts to create like a ring of shadow, kind of blade around it, like a chakra, that cuts through the creature, and it dissolves into the water.
I didn't get that. It's
Loses
bloody.
their shape. And then these slime creatures next to you as well. Like seconds after that happens, they just drop into like straight up liquid into the ground. There's no like
Jesus.
stickiness to them anymore.
Those things would have just kept coming then.
Yeah.
Those things would have just
Can we
kept
take?
coming.
Can we take like 5 minutes? I need to go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
We,
She gotta
well,
take
you
a
should have
fat
gone to the
shit.
bathroom before we started.
Wow. Well, I can't help when my bodily function says it's time.
Remember that when a student tells you.
I know. I'm not the asshole.
Yeah,
We are.
I never understood teachers being like, "You should have gone blah blah blah." I'm like, "Do you want piss on your floor? Because that's how you get piss on your floor."
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like I'll learn the hard way if it's more they're going out just to fuck around. Because at that point, I'm like, you're
Yeah.
not going in my class.
Do.
So I think all we have left is the mosquitoes.
I'm gonna pee.
Mosquito.
You got the triumphant unicorn.
You got another forbidden. The image of also as the ooze died and like dissolved down and some of the faces lost their shape, you could hear like echoey sighs of relief coming from it as creatures were released. Their
I mean-
memories.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
sad.
I was wondering that the whole time. You kept just saying faces and then said something about stealing their memories. If like those were just like the people that, like all the people they had killed.
I think like probably the whole time during the fight as well, you could hear like a constant, very like quiet murmured whisper of like all these different voices coming from it.
This sounds like something I've seen in like an anime or a horror movie at some point. I just can't remember what it was. Where it's like
Probably.
anybody that it killed, it would like take their skin and like use it.
This is the way the one ability worked. The like, which I didn't even end up using. I kept using its spells. Eat memories. Target one creature within 5 feet, so I couldn't really get close enough. Must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 8d10 psychic damage. And become memory drained until it finishes a short or long rest, or it benefits from greater restoration or heal.
Okay, so it wouldn't have been like when we went to that cafe and they like straight up took a memory. Like we would
Yeah,
still
no.
be able to get it back.
Well, while memory drained, the target must roll a d4 and subtract the number rolled from any ability check or attack roll it makes. Each time the target is memory drained beyond the first, the die size increases by 1. So it goes to a d6, then a d8, then
12.
a d10, until it goes up to a d20. At which point the target becomes unconscious for 1 hour. But once it gets you to that point, it learns all of the languages you know and gains all of your proficiencies except saving proficiencies. But at that point, then it can use another ability to create the impersonations. The minion, the spawn.
Oh, so those things are like basically capable of like fully mimicking a person. Like it could have stayed like looking like a person and using like their abilities almost. Like maybe
All the
not
people you talked to around it were mimics, basically. The lady in the shop, the family. When you saw it, when you didn't know. Oh, well, after you used the true sight, you knew.
ate a mother and a kid.
No, it also did that in the time between you seeing it at the shop, because you also went to that house before and had seen the family there. So, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about that poor child then.
Well, you know, we saved the greater number of people. Silver lining.
The number of people that were left still in the town. Most of the town's already.
Yeah.
Okay, I think everybody's back. So
Yeah.
the ooze melted into the river as you could hear echoed sighs of relief and gratitude coming from the shape. Before it was quiet once more. Well, quiet other than the drizzling rain, which also at this point starting to pick up. The water in the river next to y'all is starting to move a bit faster. You can see in the distance of the town, like the storm getting a bit darker and heavier, lightning and thunder, you know.
Right, so my plan now is we mansion and wait for tomorrow morning?
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I mean, y'all want to check out this house? We can make the mansion. Well, I mean, assuming we have the mansion. I don't know how everybody's feeling right now, but either make it inside of here, or if we don't have it, we can just camp out inside.
Do we have a mansion? I'm glancing at
Yes, we have a
Andraste.
mansion.
Okay, well we can still check out the house.
Yeah, might be something in there.
Yeah.
Whoever wants to lead the house search can make an investigation or perception with advantage from help. And any other things you'll want to add on.
I will assist whoever's leading it,
Me.
but
Yeah.
but whoever I assist, can I use this D12 also?
What?
Can I use this part of inspiration for whoever I assist?
Technically, you couldn't. You can't use it on somebody else.
Okay.
When you use it. Technically, I think, or maybe that's Pathfinder. Yeah, I think this one you just take the action. I'm gonna say I think in Pathfinder when you try to aid somebody else, you have to roll to see if you can personally make like a skill check to see whether or not you help them. But in D&D, I'm pretty sure you just use an action. If you were creative and used it right now, I believe since it's Vio's, it would pass on to somebody else. I don't know if you had any.
I can't think of anything on the spot.
Time's up. Yeah. Vio gets 20.
Yeah.
Still good. Based on looking around the house, you do see a bit more remnants of a slime on the inside. It's a pretty plain house. It's one of the smaller ones. Since it's kind of on the edge of town. You. You do find a body upstairs in one of the beds. Well, there's only one bed, but you find them in the bed.
Are they still clothed?
Yes, but like kind of like sleep clothes.
Okay. Does it look like any of the people that we saw, wandering around earlier?
Make an intelligence check.
Has it been
To remember?
Has it been 10 minutes?
No, you can use it on this.
Yeah. I don't think it's gonna matter.
You get to keep if it fails.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that a 7 total fails. I rolled a fucking 2 on the d20.
It doesn't look familiar. I would say the easiest one to remember would have been the guy that you saw in the house before the ooze came out. It doesn't look like that guy. It looks like somebody you don't remember this person at all anywhere else. Say like somebody could do a medicine check to like see how they died.
Okay. Well, that answered my next question, because I was like, I guess I should have asked if they were alive or dead first, but you just answered that.
So it's just a body, that's all we found?
Well, he said you can roll out medicine.
Oh, well, I
just determine how they died.
I guess I'll do it, oddly looking at Cloud.
Oh, wait, sorry, what?
Roll a medicine check.
Medicine?
Okay.
Medicine? Pointing at the body?
I mean...
Do you have proficiency in it, or no?
Yeah, I do.
I was about
You're
to
usually
say...
the most excited about a dead body.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was talking to my mom.
You don't see any kind of, like, major injuries to this person? Bites, scratches, weapon marks, or anything like that. You do see some kind of extra grossness around the mouth. Which you believe, well, one, they've probably been here like somewhere between a week and 2 weeks. And it seems like this was maybe some kind of herbal remedy or poison that was taken.
Oh.
I mean...
And now I'm depressed.
Do I see any of that left over anywhere?
What?
With that carrying over that perception from earlier as well, you can find a bottle next to the bed. It's empty now.
Oh, fuck.
That's probably why you didn't really take notice of it first without the other dots.
Why did you want a bottle of poison?
I mean, it could come in handy.
I guess.
Why wouldn't you want a bottle of poison is the real question.
Oh, snap.
Cloud.
I mean, do we have any questions for this guy? Just talk to him.
Do you think he's up for...
Ask him where he kept his money.
Well, I think just based on what we can see right here, we can make the connections that he at least had a general idea on what was going on and decided to die his own way rather than the other option.
I don't know if he's gonna have much to answer.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the harm in trying?
I mean, what do we? I mean, the thing is, like, what do we need to ask him? Like, we have all
But there's
the
no harm in
information.
not asking him anything, right?
Well, I know.
But ask him
so
what?
What do we ask him?
No, we just need to figure out
What do you want to ask?
what we need to ask.
What he saw, who he was with, if he was close to anyone, if he has anything that can help us.
Well, I do know one general question you can ask on my hand cloud, the picture I drew of Alexander a long time ago. It was like, you can always show him this picture and ask if he knows anything about them, any more than what we already know from everybody else.
Go for it.
Also, you could ask him if he knows anything about Mason, possibly like any other properties he might have in town, because we might be able to find him there.
Okay, well then I'll cast Speak the Dead on the corpse.
As you cast this magic, under the blanket, the body rises slightly, kind of lifting the blanket up around it. And the jaw opens up, letting out the kind of whatever air was left in the body.
Gross.
I'll just like
That shit stank.
look at it and say, hello, what's your name? Stop!
You used the question on his name!
A bitch, it doesn't matter. With the divinity, wait. I don't.
Oh yeah, does it still work where you just can ask as many as you
I
want,
think it's
or?
just as many as I want.
Oh, okay.
Unless Hunter changed it. I don't remember that one was changed. It doesn't say. It just says literally the duration of concentration on. Hold on, let me look at what. Speak of Dead 1 minute. So we have literally, okay, we have a minute that we can ask as many questions as we want.
Oh, okay, okay.
But, yeah. I could also cast it again after a minute.
I got you.
Okay. First, with that question, it responds, Jonathan!
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 Okay. Who wants to ask a question? I think anybody can ask a question.
Okay, what did you see that made you do this to yourself?
What if he was just like, motherfucker, look outside?
Okay. This deathly fog, monsters prowling the streets, kidnap families, children from their homes.
Do you have any information that could help us find the culprit?
No.
Kara's gonna point to.
He doesn't have. I mean, he doesn't really understand. From his perspective, he doesn't really understand the culprit either, so he doesn't know what information would be helpful.
Kara's gonna point to Nell's drawing of Alexander and be like, "Do you know this man? Have you seen where he went?"
I have seen this man in town before. Some days ago.
Do you have any idea what this man was doing?
You start to answer the question and the body floats back down.
He counted a minute.
Like nice.
Counted now! I dropped his shit. Come back! Well, that was useful.
Are we leaving then?
Mansion?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a request. I would like to not make the mansion outside. I mean inside. Sorry, I would like to make it outside.
You want to make it outside? Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should we like put it in like a hidden-ish kind of spot though, like not just like in the open?
Put it in like the
that's
corner. Or maybe there's like a little crevice, like kind of like we're over here.
So they're starting to move back down the stairs. Y'all are talking. Your large servant is just kind of standing at the bottom of the stairs, kind of blocking the way, looking up at y'all.
Switch control to your monster and move him out of the way.
Oh, sorry.
Cloud, get with the program.
Yeah. So I'll tell him to move out of the way, I guess.
Stands there, like watches y'all as y'all move outside the stairs.
I mean, I'm not complaining about this or anything, but can I ask, like, is there a reason why you want to do this outside?
Yes, I just would rather, in the off chance, not be in a building cornered, stuck in a room with things around us, or the building on fire, quite possibly. I don't know. I'm just... My anxiety's
Let's
there.
do on this side, so if you have to come out and, for whatever reason, battle, we'll have a nice open area that we can play with. Not saying that that will happen.
Hunter!
If it does, I'd prefer it to be on that side than over there.
I'm also going to command the creature to follow me.
Wait, inside the mansion with you?
Yes, into my room.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming in. How great.
He's going to be in my room.
Being like Pegasus from Hercules trying to fit through the door.
He just stands quietly next to the other skeleton model you have in the room.
Well, because I have to meditate with him for at least an hour each day.
Yeah, okay.
So
you'd rather not be outside with it. I get it.
And also, if he loses control of it in the middle of the night, it's in his room. It'll kill him.
I feel like if that happened, the magic would just... I think the magic just drops in that case, since it was already dead. And the magic brought it back to... Since it's not like a mind control, but like a animate death.
Oh, I see.
I just assumed it was like when I had for a little while the invocation.
The fire element. Oh no.
Like whenever I brought back a humanoid, I had to like reestablish that every day or it would turn on us.
Oh, I forgot about that. That was so long. Well, what y'all doing in the mansion?
Well, I'm probably gonna spend an hour meditating with this guy.
Kara's de-stressing. She face plants into like the living room area. I'm assuming like couches or whatever. She's just.
I said I was getting him out to my room, so.
Bye.
I'm gonna go see if these cats, if they're still cats, know how to make espressos, not coffee, like something stronger.
I'm sure they can whip something up for you.
Since I don't sleep, it doesn't matter. Alright, well, as far as I know, we only have one more building to clear out.
Yeah, we can, hopefully if they're still all festering in that tavern, we'll throw a forbiddance over it, and good done deal, but...
You just love offering up other people's spells, don't you? I'm not there.
You're upstairs!
Of course, I didn't sense anything outside, or in there, but there's always that building towards like the southwest side of town. Like,
yeah.
we
Well,
saw the guys' bodies on the spike.
You didn't feel anything with that temple, right?
No, when I check it out, I just assumed they were like fanatics, like regular people, like psychos.
See, that's the concerning thing then. It's like, what other things are around that you didn't pick up?
Yeah,
or is the fog that we're under, like, just gonna keep spawning in shit, you know? Like, are we just wasting our time?
Well, I mean, I could always poke my head out sometime tonight and see if I notice less things out.
Less
roaming.
activity. Yeah, okay. It's a good idea.
If we see less things, then we can assume we're at least doing something.
Yeah. Is Andraste and Vio still in the room?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, our first night here, we literally took out a small army of undead.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, isn't that white-haired bitch and the red-cloaked man still out there somewhere? And, I
Yeah,
mean, you
they
haven't
took
been
off.
able to ping them.
Yeah, but there might be a chance of them showing back up sometime during the
Tonight.
night.
No. Yeah, because that's going to be something else we're going to have to take care of. Hopefully, I'd rather not change another 80 years.
We still have the
Some
problem
messages.
of actually finding out where Alexander and Mason are holed up.
I know.
'Cause I'm assuming they're probably together at this point.
Oh, yeah, definitely. It's like, I don't know how to ping him. I mean, like, scrying isn't going to really help us that much, right? To find him.
You haven't tried.
Haven't tried.
Just who do we know that can do that? Cloud? Is that the only person?
with the quivering hesitation is slowly looking at Andraste. I won't ask. I know who, but it's fine.
Wait,
We don't
what
have
do you
to do
need?
it.
Crying? I'm good at that.
No. Scrying with an S.
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
crying. Yes.
Via goes back to braiding his hair.
Okay.
We needed a thing that was actually useful.
Okay. As if I didn't just inspire you today and you ignored me and didn't sing and just told and insulted my husband
Well,
again.
hey,
But
in
I
the
can't
middle-
do anything useful.
I mean, in the middle.
Do you need a hug? I feel like you've forgotten about my sense of humor at this point.
I mean,
He's offering
I'm
you.
never going to say no. I'm never going to say no to a hug ever in my life, am I? Bring it in.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's nice.
Yeah, he-
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, he hugged you. That's nice.
Alright, that's enough. Get off me.
Oh, just a minute.
No,
a little cuddle. Okay. Right. Anyway, scrying. Andraste, can you do it?
His
I
eyes are
think you
purple
can
right
do
now.
it.
Uh-huh. Okay.
He's a very antisocial person. Like, he just gets into these sending conversations
Well,
whenever he feels
I'm
like
literally
it.
socializing with somebody.
Yeah, I was
Me,
gonna say,
antisocial.
like, technically, I don't know if that's antisocial. He's just talking to other people.
So he doesn't like
More
talking to
interesting
us, is
parties
what
to
he's
talk to.
saying. Yeah, he's not interested in talking to us. He just...
I feel
I
like
see.
this is one of those moments where he's making a plan without consulting us or something like that.
Always. Oh, always. I mean, remember the many
Because I know how the
times...
conversation. Okay, Andraste. Wait,
No.
has anybody said any of that part out loud?
We've been...
We're talking.
Oh, yeah, we've been having the
But we're
conversation
assuming you're
aloud
having
in
the
front of you.
conversation.
Okay, so Andraste finally snaps back and he was like, "Listen, I'm just a few steps ahead of you because I know I have a whole list of explaining to do about one little thing, so it would just be better as soon as the chest shows up and I pull out the item and I have no explaining to do." I asked Winona for the iron flask.
Oh. Okay, but that just gave me 5 other questions in my head. What are you thinking about doing?
I'd rather have it not need it than need it and not have it.
Car, I feel like you just proved his point for him.
Yeah, I know I did. You do this all the time, man!
Like, literally,
I
the
have
moment
no,
he tells you what he's gonna do, he's like, ah, well, now I just have more questions.
I literally...
I always have questions. I can't help it.
So Andraste is like, I don't have a plan for it, but it just
You just want it.
might come in handy for a rainy day.
Got it. She actually agreed?
Wow.
She hasn't responded yet.
Oh!
Which means
Well,
Hunter's thinking about it.
If she does send it, can I have it?
No!
It's empty now.
I don't... Bitch! You accidentally sucked yourself in it.
I'm not that stupid.
No, I'm stupid. That's why.
Vio, how does your... Does that thing work against saving throws?
That thing?
That thing.
Your
That thing.
D12. I don't think it does.
His singing.
It definitely checks.
It's more positive than negative, so it wouldn't work against anything.
Okay.
Well, you
That
do have
I
the
need to give-
unsettling.
Yes, I
Which
can
is a
give
different-
someone a sick diss.
I'm thinking about giving it to Theo.
Oh.
Oh. Actually, yes. Now, if you pick College of Eloquence for the bard, you can. Insulting people is a whole thing, and I think you'd really vibe with that.
I mean, I'm pretty good at it.
He doesn't need to be a bard to do it.
I'll just shut my fucking ass up, shall I? No one listens to what I have to say.
We're
I'm
Joe,
listening.
what?
I'm just adding to the conversation.
Okay.
Thought we were having a witty back and forth.
Hold on, do I need to...
I'll allow it.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, do I need to become the god of emotions for 5 seconds and ask you if you're okay?
Vio's still processing his emotions about meeting a long-lost friend.
Fuck that bitch.
A long lost friend. Oh, leave me alone! Well, the fucked up thing is, I did feel a little bit positive when I saw her at first, but you know, I guess bitch is always going to be bitches, am I right, lads?
I guess so. Well, I mean, at least she won't be at the tower, like, you know,
Well-
seeing your shit like I sent her to my place, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, at some point, you know, maybe she'll change. For me, like, to get the monks to stop bullying me, I just had to prove myself, eventually become their leader, and at that point, they did not want to fuck with me.
Are you
So-
telling Vio that he should go beat the shit out of all of them and, like, become the dominant?
Oh God,
alpha
no,
pack
no,
leader?
no. He's got to be the leader in his own way, meaning that he needs to get his name out there, and once he's got all the fucking performances around the plains, then she's gonna have something to say.
I think she's telling you to go punch a bitch in the throat, Vio.
I am not...
If she can't sing, then she's no longer competition.
That's if he can hit her, but...
Oh, I could never. Well.
Alright, here, slap me on the... Let me feel how hard you can hit a bitch. Slap me on the arm.
Okay, well, this isn't really my thing. But I did once play a soldier in a production of The Army of Emteda.
Get into your part.
Oh,
How
he
do you
told me
do
about
it?
that. It was Saving Ryan's Private.
To get Veal riled up, I'm gonna use minor illusion to have a leg up, be like, "Ow, Veal."
Honestly, you know, I was thinking about turning this around in a positive way, but if you're saying I should just resort to fisticuffs for everything.
No, well, because
Well, I just feel like this exercise right now will make you feel better.
I love that Hunter's playing The Sims right now.
yes, he's
He's
decorating.
just like, y'all just keep talking.
Chad is dragging in furniture.
18 strength check.
A what?
8, I rolled a strength check, I'm guessing that's how it works.
Oh well, I mean you rolled to hit, but I mean,
Attack roll.
Add your
Add
proficiency
your
as well.
D20, add your dex.
Dex is plus 2. 16. Does a 16 hit?
it more turns into like a weird high five. She's like, oh yes.
Did you just say that Vio curly slapped you?
Get ready for this one.
You know, but did it make you feel better?
I don't like hitting people.
I know. Just leave it to me. And apparently Andraste, who
What
sometimes
about-
punches people.
One time.
What about a smear campaign where we just go out and destroy her fucking name across the land?
I mean,
That's too easy.
I don't think it's that deep, to be honest. We've got bigger things.
Well, I mean, you seemed kind of mad at me when I was joking
Well, maybe
about
she-
liking her, so...
Well, yeah, well maybe she acts that way because she's jealous. You know, because I mean, like, you've already been getting your name out there, been traveling out. You're helping her when she got stuck with demons. I mean, like, God, that would make me feel like shit if I had rivalry. But maybe it's just her, like, hiding her feelings, that she just knows that you're really good at what you do.
It's true. Might need to do a bit of work on her feelings. Yes.
That's concerning.
Plus, also, she's right now discovering that you have a whole tower that's basically just like a summer home, because we're barely ever there.
I know. Those goblins. Who's raising those goblins?
Oh my God,
Themselves.
the goblins.
Oh, sorry.
Andraste was calling to one of the cats. One of the cats' names is officially Lish. I mean, from what I've seen, the goblins were doing fine, you know, when I last saw them. They're trying their best to stay clean, so...
But yes, I agree with what you're saying. We should probably do a little family excursion back at some point.
Yeah. I mean, I think when all this is over, we're really needing that break. Just for a bit. And not quite sure what I'm going to do myself, but, y'all have fun.
Well, you know, you've got your fancy man to see.
Who's
You've only
still all
done
the
it
way
once. You need to do it a few more times to really, you know, get in there.
Huh?
Done what?
Anyway,
It's all the way in
where's
Hannah's
that
Grove
coffee?
anyways.
Was there coffee? There was coffee.
Did the cat give you what you wanted? No?
Yeah, it's
Is it
not
good?
exactly coffee. I heard this word once when I was passing through a town. They called it an espresso.
Oh. Is it good?
Andraste giggles.
Sophisticated.
It's, I don't know, it's strong. I don't know, my stomach is kind of bubbly right now. I don't really know.
Bubbly, like in a good or bad? Can you give me an espresso? A cat who's walking by.
No. Andraste calls after the cat. She does not need one.
Why? Why? Fuck you! Why can't I have
But I
one?
understand.
Andraste will go into a detailed explanation of how much stronger espresso is than normal coffee.
Explain to Kara how caffeine works.
You're saying I can't handle my caffeine?
He spent a good few years as a wizarista. I'm sorry.
Someone put that in.
Cloud, no.
Someone
Cloud
put
is
that
missing this comedy gold that's happening down here. He's meditating with a fucking dead guy, and we're here just having a
Cloud is
blast.
upstairs like,
The room is all black.
Oh, he's so decomposed. Yum, 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 yum.
How many of us are there in this room right now? 4?
In
Four.
the room without Cloud, yeah, 4.
Lish, 4 glasses of giggle water, please.
Giggle water?
What's giggle?
What's
I got it, don't worry.
Huh? Dude, what shit have you been learning that you've just been when you were deep in your meditated head?
Says the people who drink fun juice for fun.
It was fun.
It's just something that I made that I think you guys would like.
Damn, can you imagine if we had the I don't think I have any. Yeah, that would have been fun.
Yeah. Remember that time? Remember that time we did it, and it made me act like sort of this snooty actor who thought he was better than everyone. That was wild. That was a real.
Yep, that was.
Yeah, when is that gonna stop?
My own husband. My own husband, who I brought to climax with my very own hands.
Listen.
This morning.
I can't forget the time that Nell
I'm
turned
glad
into
I'm not there right now.
That is a lot of information that is now flashing through my imagination.
Kara trying to change the subject. Remember when Nell turned into a woman? Yeah, that's the time.
Hey, not everybody saw that. Shut the fuck up.
Lish comes over with the espresso for Nell and 4 little shot glasses of just clear liquid. And we each pick one. Well, do you guys?
Okay, you know me and drinking strange liquids that come from this group. What is happening with this?
I'll show you. There's nothing to be afraid of. You just cheers, tap the table, and throw it back. And Andraste drinks his, and a few seconds later, he just goes.
That's it?
That's it.
You just get giggly.
Just like one little outburst, and that's it.
Oh. Okay.
Does it do anything else? Like, does it fuck you up?
No.
Or...
Did you come up with this, or did you hear about this somewhere?
Out of game, it's a drink that they have in the Harry Potter world.
I know.
Yeah.
So,
So I guess Kara.
but in game, yeah, I invented it all myself.
I guess Kara throws it back. Waits a moment. Oh, that feels weird. Okay.
Andraste staring at Nell and Mio.
What? So you just?
Just drink it.
That's
Like I did this morning. Come on.
Everyone looking at Nell. Come on. Come on.
Okay.
Oh. I was about to say, if you were hesitating, this little mage hand carrying it to your lips now, like, come on.
Here comes the mage hand.
I'm gonna do this, but Andraste, the next time we want to do fun juice, no nos.
Everything's always a deal with you.
Come on.
Warlocks.
Then now Kara's looking at Andraste. Come on.
Fine.
Alright, shut the fuck up.
Yay!
Come on.
He said, yeah. No, I was commanding Andraste to do the fun juice challenge next time. God damn, fucking.
Well, I've also been listening to that come on for the last like minute and a half, 2 minutes. Alright, I'm gonna shoot it.
Alright.
that was the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Oh my god, wait! We need to hear how Clown giggles! This man never, like, laughs. How does he sound?
No, and the state he's in, if he really, like, chuckles, it's gonna be like a xylophone going off.
I want to know what happens if his demon drinks it.
Oh my god. We're
Not a demon. One.
We
Sorry,
totally
yeah,
okay.
questions.
We won't disturb
Not
him in the hour that he's doing his thing, but when he comes down here, we need to test this.
Is that... Kara, you don't have... Did you have a map of this area? I can't remember.
I did. I don't think it's a detailed map of like Sungrove itself, but it's just like it was the path to get here. I'll
That's
unroll
fine.
it out
I was just more...
to try and figure out where he is, maybe.
Yeah, if there's like anything
Okay.
around the edges, like nearby.
Okay. I'll roll out the map. Huh.
Before I forget and she goes back, Winona will be coming, not here, but to the material plane to send us the flask. Do we need anything?
Can she pick up stuff? Would that be cool?
With Hunter's permission.
Someone was grocery shopping.
Oh my. I wanna.
Do you remember what happened to the last character you sent out on their own to do things?
Listen, it's Winona. If something happens, it's still her fault.
Something happens, she's just fucked. She's fucked.
Yeah, it's fine. Actually, can I ask her to do something?
I mean, well, if it's not like traveling cities over,
Well,
yes,
like,
it was just
oh,
like
traveling
I was
city,
thinking like
cities
going
over.
to Communio, maybe saying hi to Archie or check on the people.
Got it,
and
that's
then
fine,
just
never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, I know what you wanted.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I don't think that's gonna.
That's not gonna happen. Yeah, he's not gonna let that happen.
She wants her displacer cloaks.
Oh
What?
my god. No, there's a yeah, out of context, you totally... There was a second displacer beast, or displacer... Oh my god. Cloak of Displacement being made. I think it's done. That one we were gonna give to Andraste.
Who put in the order for that one? Well, I'll tell you
I think,
she's winning.
I think me, yeah.
But also, if you put in the order, then I would say no.
Yeah, probably because
They'd
it's
probably
an
be a stickler about
expensive
that, yeah.
thing.
Okay.
Like the robe of that Winona has.
Okay,
And just remind me, what was it that you just gave Vio?
It was just giggle water, so you just laughed for that second, and that's it.
Oh no! Before that, he was like, "I think I'm going to give."
Oh!
Vio.
So it's called an iron flask.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember the thing that we popped the cork off and a demon came out of it? So we can now, since there's nothing in it, we can try and put something in it. So like someone we don't want around, cork it off.
The DC is not very high. I think it's 15 or 17. I'll pull up the item right now.
I think your husband's hoping with your influential song that it's gonna get in the thing.
Oh, it's 17. That's nice.
Well, I think at this point we're waiting for Cloud to come down so we can give him some giggle water.
Okay, I'll ask Lish to bring us 4 more or 5 more.
5!
I'm actually glancing at the map that Kara unrolled and trying to see if I can spot like any obvious like landmarks or like somewhere that looks like might make a good
hiding place.
Well, or like encampment or something.
I guess make a survival check.
Guidance.
Yeah, around like where the town is, you can see like the forest kind of marked out, but it's not really, there's not a lot of like specific landmarks to it. It is just more of a general kind of area map. And there's like outside of like the town and the forest around the town, the only like really major landmark is there's like a lake on it, but it's not really close to y'all. You can see the river kind of going through as well, where it heads out off the map.
Okay, so there's nothing really obvious sticking out on the map. Maybe while we're going around town we might get lucky and maybe one of these people was a hunter and they have a more detailed map of like just the forest.
Yeah, maybe. That would be nice. Lucky? No.
I can make an intelligence check.
Okay.
Guidance?
Yeah. You could do a luck point if you have one of those, but...
A luck point for it! Okay.
So you could see the flash in that case, but the guidance, it's more of like a subconscious thing happening.
Got it. I guess tell me your number, John, and then I'll decide.
If it's a intelligence check, that's a 12 total.
I'll try it. Go ahead. Roll again.
I'll let you choose green, blue, or metal.
Oh, God. Green.
Okay, Bulbasaur, somebody's giving you another chance.
Come on, Bulbasaur. I love you, Bulbasaur.
That's lower.
Okay. Ooh. You need to throw that dice in the garbage. Bulbasaur needs to die. Like,
so much for another chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 12 was the
okay.
last one.
That is enough to... You do remember you were told by... like the closest thing as far as any kind of information about their whereabouts is that when they came from out of town, they came from a specific direction. out of town.
Oh.
Oh,
I know, and I can't remember that. Well, didn't they...
I believe Brenas told you after the fight when you were asking questions. He had said one of his scouts saw them come from the forest beyond the graveyard.
Okay, because even when the red cloak guy and the woman walked off, didn't they go back in that direction?
the lady disappeared
Red
into
cloak
the
guy
building.
went in that direction, but y'all didn't see what direction the lady went.
Don't know where she went. Okay.
Well, I guess we can clear out that last building.
And then start heading up there?
Yeah.
Okay.
That general direction.
Yeah.
Just might have to do a few sweeps of the forest to find what we're looking for.
That's fine. Yeah. It's a long-ass ritual.
Well, I know we have giant, like, mosquito things to fight, so if y'all got anything to help with that.
If I have anything for that.
Well, I'm more talking to the two people who are, lost in their own world right now.
Yeah. Awkward clearing throat.
Cool.
I'm literally in my own world right now. So.
Well, I mean, I was gonna ask to have a conversation with you, but like, I could open. At that point, they'll be listening. But I wanted to have a me and you conversation.
Who, me?
Yes, you. The only one who's talking back with me. So.
Jesse's eyes were purple again.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh my.
Theo was daydreaming about what you'd been saying about him becoming the king of all the bards.
I guess if you want to have a private conversation, you can always go to either my or your room.
Yeah, we can go to your room.
Okay.
I don't know where you
It's all
hear
set up
Andraste
now.
laugh again.
Oh my god.
Okay. Let's see, where's my room on this list?
The 3rd floor, the red one. Hunter's been having a fun time with the rooms. It's helping my immersion, very much so.
Oh wait, does it go further that way? Oh, it does.
Hey.
I need to zoom way out.
I know, I have it like at like 30. Throughout this entire time, has Nell still kept those bandages on?
Yes.
Okay. So when they get up there, she kind of like does a glance and goes, I'm kind of surprised that you've kept them on, to be honest. I thought you would have taken them off when I turned my back. Is there like a reason for you to keep them on, or?
I mean, it keeps dirt out of the wounds.
Have you still been,
What?
just kind of like slowly starting to cross her arms, waiting.
I don't know, have I still been wet? There's a lot of... You ask me a lot of things, so I don't know what exactly you're
Her
asking.
eyes are already narrowing. She's like, she taps to her arm, makes a finger cut motion.
No.
Inside check.
Ooh-wee.
I've been trying to not ask a lot of stuff because I don't want to get on anybody's case about what's going on, but I feel like I have to ask more now. Holding on.
Oh. So,
But huh?
It's actually a 26.
Oh, well then I'm gonna roll again.
Okay.
It's a 9.
Fuck! Alright, well, great.
Get so mad.
No.
Well, because it just it ruined my entire roleplay moment, so...
No, go ahead.
No, it's too late. I'm
No, go ahead.
But you beat it.
I'm gonna go with the 23 because I couldn't remember, but...
I'll still burn my luck point, though, for it. That'll be the cost. I'll burn the luck point. Us having that internal agreement. We're like, no. I lost where I was. Okay, I said...
You trying to say anything.
No, I know. I was... Fuck, I'm losing it. I felt that I shouldn't have asked before about a lot of different things, because I didn't want to be pushy or be, on anybody's case about what they're doing. That goes for everybody. But I feel like I have to ask more now. Why?
What?
I'm talking to Nell.
I know. Why? What? I can ask a question.
Oh, he's cutting himself still.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't really have a clear answer to give you.
I mean, is it everything going on? Is it stressing the shit out of you? And you just feel you have to? Or...
It keeps me focused.
Like, focused in what way? Like, what are you trying to keep yourself... What's the right word? What's making you unfocused?
Emotions have clouded my judgment in the past. And I'm just trying to stay focused on my objective.
Do you think it's helping you right now?
Well, it can't be hurting.
I mean, it's hurting you. Physically.
I'm fine with that.
I mean, I can't tell you to stop. That's obvious. And I obviously will not encourage you to keep going. But it's one of those things that I think you have to recognize, yeah, what you did in the past wasn't right. And yeah, your emotions clouded your judgment in that moment. But this is the present. And you've changed. And you can continue to by growing. And if right now you feel that's what you have to do, okay. But there are people here to help you through it when there was nobody else for you in the past. So it's different now than it was before. But I can't wait for this man to be done. So then this doesn't have to happen anymore.
I will say yes, it is different this time. Because this time he has all of you to use against me.
But at this point, I think we know that's what he wants to do. And I mean, for me, obviously I'm gonna do whatever I can to not let that happen. And I know everyone else will do the same. But like I said before, I think it's Orcus is trying to get into your head. That's why he's messing with us now more than you. But I think it's better if we all stick together and unite rather than, you know, resulting to other things to keep us in line. I mean, for me, I found it better leaning on your guys' shoulders than working on myself by myself.
Well, if it makes you feel better, it's been a while.
I mean, are you gonna do it when I walk out this door, though? She puts her hand to her forehead because it's taking a while for him to respond.
Well, in real life, I'm just trying not to laugh right now. No, I guess, only time will tell.
I mean, again, I can't tell you no, but it's just, we're here for you, but...
It's because you know what happens when you tell me no.
I can't tell anybody no. I've already learned... I want to be supportive, but I don't want to be controlling. And obviously that hasn't helped with not just you, but with many of us, you know, in this group. But I also always want to make sure it's known that I'm there, you know, when or if someone needs it. But...
Well, how about this? I'll go back with you downstairs with everybody. That make you feel better?
But are you to be fine? Because I don't want it to just be you're making me feel better.
Do you want an honest answer, or do you want the answer that you want to hear?
The honest one.
No.
Well, then you should just do what you feel is best. Don't do it for me. That's kind of honestly why I still haven't said anything to the group of me knowing about this. Because I don't know if they know or not.
It's not so much about that, it's all of this. I'm not going to be fine at all as long as we're in this general area.
Nah, well, the more reason to get it done, right? So, I mean, even though I'm got a target on my head now to hurt you, I would rather that than this continue to torment you. But to try and make you feel better, I will try my best to not jump into danger.
Normally I would agree with you. We, hurry up, get it done. We just gotta kill a guy. It's all fine. But ever since what happened in the basement in Norborough, I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
No, it's probably not.
This feels very different from anything that we've done before.
Well, that means we're gonna have to try and play smarter with this because it's different.
And finding all of this iconography and bullshit with Orcus's presence in this village, it's very disturbing to me.
Yeah, it's giving me the creeps too. But, I mean, again, I think this is all just, it's really to get under your skin. Okay. That's all I wanted to say. I just had to ask now. She goes to go back down.
Well,
She kind of gives like a little wave, like see at the bottom.
Oh. Okay, I'm assuming it's at the bottom now. Well, you look somber.
Huh?
You look like you had a fun conversation.
Yes, so fun.
What happened?
I think this whole thing is really just getting into Nell's head. And I think he, deep down, is really concerned what's going to happen to us during this. So I think, obviously, what happened to you was not your fault. You need to try and be as cautious as possible to not let one of us go again. We're going to have to be real smart about this.
Looks at Vio really quickly. If I die, you still make good choices. Okay?
Looks at Vio.
Thank you for agreeing. Did Andraste know that Nell was cutting himself prior?
I think Kara's the only one who knows that.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, you were dead when it kind of first started. That's terrible as that sounds.
Okay, I'm going to go dismiss myself. I'm gonna go meditate, and try and speak.
Damn, you're gonna meditate without me. Okay. Bye-bye. It'll be me and Vio time.
You two could probably come if you want. I'm gonna attempt to speak with Mistra.
Oh. Okay.
I'm not sure if it'll work. So I'll sit on the couch next to you, next to Vio. I don't know if Kara sat down yet.
No, yeah, she came over and sat down. She was, like, waiting.
Okay. Crying at that, Nell.
I know that hurt my soul.
I'm going to sit and peacefully think of.
I was fucking muted. Just before Andraste starts doing that, Vio's gonna look over at Nell and sort of furrow his brow and be like,
he's not here in the room.
I'm in my room.
Oh. Wait, is he?
Yeah, so what happened?
To make us feel sad.
Yeah, well, because Kara and Nell went to Nell's room and were talking about the whole thing about his arm.
Okay, he's gonna...
and yeah.
Yeah, okay, he's gonna think about Nell and just be like, alright, maybe okay. Andraste, don't fuck up whatever it is you're about to do. And have a bardic inspiration.
Right.
I don't like that.
Would bridging help you?
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Oh, okay.
I think it's more of like if she wants to talk to me, she will.
Okay. Well, I mean, then I'll just meditate next to you. I don't have to be here. I'll just company of friends.
Mistra?
You're just gonna start talking.
I don't know, is there anything that she likes? Maybe you could give, like, a thing before you try and meditate.
I'm going to attempt ascending, because if she's as in tuned with magic, as I'm assuming she is. Hello? It is me.
What is the sending?
Say you're sending!
Hi, Mistra. It is Andraste. Would you be willing to answer a few questions for us?
Make a persuasion check.
Oh.
With bardic inspiration.
Oh yeah, bardic inspiration! Ooh. I got a 30.
I rolled a 2.
Oh.
So that makes it a 14 plus 2, 15, 16.
You have a plus 12 to your persuasion.
What?
You said you got
You
a
said
2,
you rolled
and then
a 2, and that made it 14.
Well, yeah, because I have the Bardic Inspiration, which is a...
You had
Oh,
to
I
roll
roll
a
a d12. I'm so
You-
sorry.
D12.
I just added a 12. I'm so sorry. Alright, so it's lower.
Okay. If it fails, you keep the D12.
There you
Hmm.
go. You don't hear any response back.
Andraste just lets out a sigh.
Kara, who's still in a peaceful, sitting, meditated state, just goes, she didn't reach back.
Andraste gets up and walks across the room and just, like, stares out an invisible window. And just...
Feeling him shift and get up, she's just like, I guess that's a no.
With your perception, you see Andraste his wheel is spinning so fast.
Oh
And
god.
he's just muttering to himself. He's like, she's too tired. He can't do that. He won't be willing to come and help. There's no way he can get over here in time. It's only going to be us.
There's a message that penetrates in your head to slow your roll. What is going on?
Not expecting a message. He just goes, ah!
She's just kind of smiling at him with the copper wire and then puts it back down. It's like, what is going on? What is rolling through your head right now?
I want to ask for help, but I'm just afraid that there is no help. Everyone is either too far, too tired, or just not able to, and it's making me very nervous.
Well, as much as help would be nice, it might just be us.
I don't just want help. I want to cheat. They're not playing fair, and I don't want to either, and I'm not strong enough to gate that motherfucker.
No. Well, wait, we're in the hills, right? Or no, we're not in the hills.
Hail.
The hills? What country is, Sungrove in again?
Interna, you came from Testale.
Got it, Interna. Well, I mean, we have a lot of time to think and plan. I mean, first, small task, get rid of the mosquito weird demons at the tavern, which should not be as bad as facing Alsander, but it gives us time to think more about what to do. I mean, I was just telling Nell, I think it's better that we think this smart and unite. You know, sometimes we can't ask for help for everybody. And if we're all destined to ascend, at some point I don't think we'd be able to ask for help. We are the help.
And if we're not enough?
Then back out, try again. Sometimes you can't sit and question if we're not, you know. We just have to
It's
try.
just frustrating because there's no logical reason why we should even be here if there's no evidence that he's even here right now. So it's frustrating to me that we are stuck here, possibly losing more of our teammates for what's possibly nothing.
Well, I don't think it's that he's not that far. You know, because again, me and Nell were thinking that they could just be somewhere up north by the graveyard, because that's kind of where they came in from, said by Bernath. So after we take care of the demons in the tavern, we could go that way and hopefully find him.
But what possible reason would he have to stick around? Because
No.
I guarantee you, any logical person, the second they realize that half of their army has been wiped out, would leave. Or would take his remaining forces and try and attack that person.
I think his reason is no. I think he wants us to find him.
If he wants us to find him, we would have found him already. We've been here for days.
Well, I mean, we chose to be here for days, too. since we found out that Alexander wasn't here. We were helping the people get these demons out of their town. So... Man, it hurts trying to be the more positive one. Come on, please help me be upbeat.
Until I have evidence that Alexander is still here, my mind is not going to change.
Did you want to try scrying him?
I don't know if I'm familiar enough to do that.
Is the picture that Nell showed enough?
Godstone technique.
Yeah, I could have Nell do it.
Nell could do it. I wish there was a door to knock on in this tower.
It wouldn't matter if you could scry him. It's not going to give us any information as to where he is, unless there just happens to be a gravestone right next to his body. Andraste will walk in a circle around Kara, demonstrating the line of sight that scrying gives you.
Well, I mean, maybe it would help. Can you hear what they're saying when you're scrying?
I don't remember.
I mean, because maybe if we catch him at the right moment, he's talking to somebody. Because I mean, like, I'm not going to be all the way over there. I'm going to be in this vicinity speaking to somebody.
Create an invisible sensor within 10 feet of the target. You can see and hear through the sensor as if you were there. The sensor moves with the target remaining within 10 feet of it for the duration being 10 minutes with concentration. A creature that can see invisible objects sees the sensor as a luminous orb about the size of your fist.
So I could cast it, but I have a minus to the roll. So,
Or again, do you want Nell to do it?
hold on.
I'm holding.
I believe the modifiers are applied to his saving throw. Mm-hmm. Like what he adds to it or doesn't add.
So then it should be me.
I mean, doesn't hurt to try.
You can, but it will definitely be better if Nell does it.
Nell did it. Okay.
But he'll have a... See, I'm worried.
Because it would be, for you, it would be based on second-hand knowledge. You've only heard of this person, so Alexander would be getting a +5 to his saving throw. But if Nell did it, Nell is familiar, or at least first-hand with him.
Way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
I think Nell would be making his way down by now.
Did we keep anything from his house?
Whose house? Mason's house?
Is that where Alexander was?
We don't know where Alexander was in the town yet.
No, that was Mason's cousin, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, never mind then.
Oh, hey! We were just thinking about a scrying. It probably would be better if you did it.
Was he down here?
Yeah, Nell
Yeah.
said he was coming down.
Oh, okay.
Scrying on...
Alexander.
Oh.
Archie.
Archie. 'Cause
Oh.
this one's got his tidy whities in a bundle because we haven't seen Alexander yet, so this might help.
I mean, I thought we all knew that he wasn't here. We were just getting rid of what was left.
Yeah, but I think we're all getting antsy on also trying to find him after we take care of the demons in the tavern.
Okay. Yeah. How do I do this?
The gusto? Woo!
I'll hold up the Godson to your hand, picture him in your mind's eye, and whisper his name.
Okay. I will do that.
Okay, so you're just holding the stone and thinking of it right now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna say make a intelligence check with advantage.
Guidance?
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, Bubbles, our last chance.
You're giving Bulbasaur another chance?
Bulbasaur came through. You say guidance?
Yes.
26.
Bulbasaur!
Okay, so we'll say you are able to remember him well enough to be counted as familiar for you. Okay.
It's like one of those times I need to take notes for my pad.
Yeah, double check. So,
God bless you. God bless you.
okay. Modifiers going this way and that way. It ends with an 18.
What does this mean?
18.
Yes.
Is it against mine or Andraste's?
Believe.
Well, I mean, even if it's mine,
Double
it's
check.
mine's a 19.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Um. So, everyone watching as Nell sits and focuses on this for 10 minutes. It'll just take 10 minutes to cast. Focus on the stone. Your vision kind of yeah, you'll probably know. You have to be on the same plane of existence, so you would have to leave the tower to do this. Or you're doing it outside on the shore or inside in the house.
I will go inside.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just stand next to him waiting.
So your vision first kind of goes up above you, and you can like see yourself and those waiting with you. And then it kind of shoots very quickly, dives past the floorboards and into the dirt. You get flashes of worms digging through, kind of under spaces, roots, some water, and the occasional bone or body, but it's all very quick as you're kind of zooming through the ground. Suddenly, it breaks through all this dirt and stone, and you see Alexander, slightly older looking than you remember, rougher, but definitely him. He's wearing like dark robes with black and like this blood red color. Currently, you see him hands held out. One hand has a mace with the end being a skull, kind of spiked, like the symbol y'all found. There's red lines painted on his face in blood. And he is chanting kind of various things in abyssal, more clear than like the things you heard in the temple, but it's not. It's kind of like repeated statements of rise from death into undeath. Feed the master, soul and body alike. Things like that, just kind of chanting.
I tell if it's necromancy, just based on...
There is like kind of necromantic vibe, I would say. Enough with your closeness to Cloud, you kind of see some remnants of that. He is standing on a kind of raised platform with stairs going down behind him. Everything is kind of like fuzzy to a certain, once it reaches that like 10-foot mark. But you can kind of see like lights and kind of natural flame flickering even within the bubble. You can hear his chanting kind of being repeated just like immediately after him. But the voices all sound very gravelly, scratchy, airy, very spooky. And in front of him, the edge, instead of continuing along the floor, you being able to see kind of what he's in front of and kind of focusing this chanting on, you just see a cut off like edge, almost like you can almost picture the circle like pit kind of continuing out of the scrying range. So he is in the process of chanting these things, focusing down on this pit, something below him, with voices repeating him behind. It's pretty consistent throughout the 10 minutes of the scrying, although at one point, one person does just kind of come into the edge of the range, kind of next to him, appearing to hold somebody, but you can't really see the person they're holding. You can hear them attempting to fight and struggle. Then the sound of a knife cutting, blood spilling, and then you can see the edge of this person throw whoever they were holding in the direction of the pit, and then walking away. And the scrying kind of ends shortly after that.
Yo, I just got a really... Wait. I just got a bad thought, and I hope to God it's not what I'm thinking is happening in this.
If Kara's the only one in the row house with me, I'll tell her everything I just saw.
I just got a really bad feeling about something.
I imagine Andraste would have also gone as knowing the most about casting the spell to help you cast it, and then...
So... Okay. I hope this isn't just, you know, another one of those, Kara, you're freaking out again, you're overthinking shit. But do you remember when, which I'm still not planning on doing, remember when I had that weird thing where I was like, oh, I'm thinking about contacting Orcus, and like I was reading a lot about like, you know, how to get in contact with him and shit like that, and it's usually like sacrifices. If you're telling me they just killed somebody and threw them into a pit, do you think this is some big way of getting in contact with him for something?
I mean, even if they speak to him, I don't think he could come here.
You don't think so?
No.
Okay.
He's, I believe, on the same level as a god, so I believe he would be under the same
rules.
Yeah, that they are.
I mean, is he able to still be able to like help them in some way, summoning more demons?
Sure.
And
same way he did me. grant people some of their power.
Okay.
It's the same way Cloud gets his. It's a god giving him their power.
Okay, well...
I mean, based on what we know, that's all gods are allowed to do, is just, here's some of my power that you can work with, but they actively can't do anything.
Okay, well... At least we know what he's doing. But, I mean, there was really no way to tell where that was, huh?
Yeah. Now,
No.
if we end up in the abyss or something, different scenario. Then, yeah, he'll...
Right, yeah.
I was like, from the immediate area around him, you could tell that it was, all the light that you were seeing in this place was coming from firelight, and the chanting was very echoey. So you believe it was underground.
Yeah, I was going to...
You could put that together.
I was going to assume, based on the brief glance of, like, bodies, or at least one body, when I was going down through the ground, I'm going to assume that they're underneath one of the crypts of some kind. Like, maybe there's some sort of passageway that leads underground in one of them.
Okay. Okay. Well, I mean,
Because there were stairs, and, like, he was standing on a platform. Like, this place was man-made.
Okay. Well, I mean, then there we go. That's a start. So... You don't think it wouldn't be... Would the locate creature pick up somebody who's under the ground?
See, that's what I'm not sure. Like, maybe that's the reason we couldn't... Because I did see water, too. Like...
That's what I'm wondering, like, if
maybe the combination of all of that in between, like, the earth and stone and the water, like, we just didn't...
Based on what you know on using it and what you know about the spell, ground or like structures cannot block it, but typically if something does block it, it's some kind of like running water, particularly a large amount of it. So based on where you did it, y'all did do it on the side where like there was nothing between you and the graveyard, and you weren't sensing it under the graveyard. So it may have just been a distance issue at that point.
Okay.
Might be farther than you are thinking.
Yeah, maybe the graveyard's just bigger than we thought it was.
Okay. Well, I mean, it gives us things to think about still, so...
Yeah.
We have time. We still have some time to think about it. But... Mosquito demons first!
I mean, at the very least, then we don't have to worry about them coming behind us or getting called in to help.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, well, I'm pretty tired. I might call it now.
Alright.
I'm probably gonna get one of those Giga Waters and just bring it to Cloud, because I've been fucking waiting for him. Still sitting in this room like a weirdo.
That should be ending around now. This grind token. As much as
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna grab 2 of those Giga Waters and go up to Cloud's room before I go to bed. Knock, knock. There's no door, so I have to say knock, knock when I'm coming up.
I'm pretty sure that...
She still does that though. She still does it anyways. Hey.
Hi.
Oh, you sound so not happy to see me. How was your ritual? Was it good?
I was just getting ready for bed.
Oh. Well, did you want a little drink first? Got some water. I got one for your weird demon thing too.
Why?
Oh right, I can't make that joke because we're gods and don't need. It's giggle water, something Andraste came up with. I wanted to try it on you because like we've all taken a drink.
Oh, so it's a prank.
Well, it's not a prank anymore because I can't gaslight my way out of this because you don't need water.
Yeah, it's not a very good one.
No. I hold it up to Cloud anyways.
What is it gonna do to me? Why
I take the second glass I brought and I shoot it back, and then a couple seconds later she's just like It's just, that's it. It makes you giggle.
Okay.
Wait. You had to have been downstairs. It was funny when it was downstairs, but
Right.
I wanted you to be included.
I'm sure it was. I mean,
Please take it.
fine. I'll take
Yay.
it.
That's it. That's all I wanted.
Okay.
Oh my
Cool, I
god.
guess.
Oh my god. Wait, is that thing just gonna stay in your room like that the entire night?
Yeah, unless I tell it to do something else.
Okay.
Not going anywhere.
Nice, great. Well, to keep you in the loop, what's going on too? Obviously, we're probably gonna go do the mosquitoes at at the tavern. But we had Nell do a scrying on Elisander, and we're assuming or thinking that they're somewhere underground. Oddly enough, they're doing some culty
Yay,
ritual
more
crap.
underground stuff.
Yay! I know. I'm so looking forward to it. But yeah, so we'll deal with that after we're done with the demons at the tavern.
Okay.
But I'll see you in the morning.
Alright, well. Nice talk, I guess.
Good talk.
I'll see you in the morning.
we seriously need to do some like me and you thing. We've never had that.
Yeah, whenever we get a chance. We're
Yeah.
not fucking risking our lives every fucking second.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds like after we're done with Nell's thing, everyone wants to have another little break thing. To be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing, because usually I ask for help for someone to get me to go see Wuxi, and I feel like I shouldn't ask for that anymore. So maybe me and you we could do something then.
Okay.
Yeah? Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, sounds cool. And then she's gonna awkwardly walk to the elevator thing and go back up to her room.
Bye.
Bye!
Well,
Hi.
anything else anybody's doing before bed?
Well, I will wait the mandatory 6 hours according to the player's handbook, and then I will use project image to glance around town and see if the presence of the undead, it seems like less than when we first got here or not.
Oh, the fiends.
Yeah. Well, just like the general, like, you know, how we got here and you could see them like wandering the streets and stuff.
Oh, because you're doing the full thing. You're not just yeah. Gotcha. Okay, well, I guess first, anybody else do anything before we're going to bed?
Oh god, not the Ronnie sigh.
I'm just gonna roll for it.
Oh. He's pulling a Winona. He's rolling for it.
Oh boy. Okay. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I think Kara's just quick meditate before bed.
I was rolling to do something monumentally stupid.
Oh, we know.
It's always that.
It's always.
It's not always that.
Always.
It is not. I modified the memory and I saved that poor man. Did I not?
Aww.
Yeah, you guys were so triggered when I did that. Hunter didn't even have to say anything. All of the players were like, "Why?" Wait, well, I thought that was funny.
That was more funny.
Guess Nell, you can make a perception check.
Oh, sorry, all messages.
Uh, 14.
You still see a couple venturing out kind of through the town, but I will say it does look like less than you remember. Um, Make another perception check.
That's better. 17.
As you're flying around kind of by the graveyard, you can see a handful or almost even just moving in that direction. There's like more than a couple that are all kind of moving in the same direction, not necessarily together, but they're all just walking the same place and even moving outside of the town. Just like you could sit there and watch it for 10 minutes and see like maybe 3 to 5 of them kind of heading through those gates and out of town.
I would like to follow like above.
Okay.
Try to stay low key if I can.
Make a stealth check.
Come on, Charizard. Yeah, Charizard. That is... what's my
Strag
it. That's a 26.
So you continue to float on kind of slowly, or not necessarily in a rush, to follow these creatures heading through the forest. As you are following them, taking a pretty decent amount of time to walk out through this forest, kind of shambling through. You occasionally start to see just bodies, kind of dead, decomposing, kind of spread out through the forest. Here and there you see pretty clearly undead creatures. Things like wolves and even a deer at one point, undead, just kind of meandering through the trees. After more time, you start to even see it's like small clouds of flies, like lots of flies kind of flying around this area, congregating around these decomposing bodies or undead creatures. And eventually it comes to a spot between like a large field of dead trees. There's this kind of rocky small cliff sticking out of the ground, and there's a crack in that it pushes its way through and into.
If there's a way that I feel like I can go down in there without any of them seeing me, I would like to try that.
Make a... You're just trying to go like through the crack?
Yeah, like I want to go down and see if this just happens to be like what we were looking for. Like if I go down and see like a set of stairs that's leading downward, or like catch a hint of chanting or something. That's all I'm trying to do.
Okay. Let's say make a stealth check.
It's a 17.
You watch as one of these zombies gets through this crack in the cliff, and it seems like it's pretty quiet. You kind of float, head through. There are not stairs, but it does go down at an incline. It's pretty wet down here as you're getting towards this area, you felt like the rain was getting a bit stronger. And the wind was blowing a bit more.
Scott?
Yes?
You're not on roll 20. I was just making sure you were here.
Oh. Oh, I think my laptop reset. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yes, the rain was getting stronger, so it is kind of wet as you're going down into this cave. Making sure not to get close to anything, still kind of wandering down this passage. Eventually you see it does open up to a larger room. Just barely, kind of at the edge of your vision. So you can see most of this chamber. There's a very large table and chairs with a very large humanoid-shaped creature. It has kind of like dark black and grayish skin, black armor, and its form around it is almost has like a flicker, like shadow, kind of to it. And it is sitting at one of these very large chairs. It is also a very large creature, maybe as big as the ooze. And the cavern you can see continues kind of beyond it. And you can't see that far in the darkness.
Okay. I'm gonna go do the shark method. Kind of like just have like just my eyes poking out of the floor now. And try to sneak past that thing and see where this leads.
His horns are like the fin on the shark. It's just horn and eyes in it.
As you are floating across, yeah, it's just kind of sharpening this very large axe. I hate that. Just an echo. Anybody else hear that, or is that just me?
Yeah, I hear it.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Yeah, sharpening this large axe in its hands. Not really focused too much on the room around it as you kind of sneak past it. It looks up at one point, but you were close enough to a rock to kind of duck back and it not see you. Continuing on this pathway that you are seeing curves to the right and has an opening to the left.
Can I see if I can hear anything from either direction?
Perception check.
Dirty 20.
This opening to the left, you do not hear anything, and slightly looking into it, it looks like there's some crates and barrels. So it looks like a storage room of some sort. Curving down the path to the right, you do hear a kind of echoey, grumbling groan kind of sound.
I will cautiously make my way towards the sound, just to see if I can get a visual on it.
The next large chamber you come to looks like there is a kind of wide walkway. Looks like a bridge with two large crevices on either side before getting to the wall. As you're getting closer into this room, the sound you were hearing, you can tell, is coming from down in the crevices. As you kind of look through and down, you see countless numbers of zombies just kind of hovering around at the bottom of the pit.
Oh. It's a whole new meaning to Death Trap. I guess, do I really have like a sense on how long it's been? Like with, like
Maybe a couple hours since you started.
Okay, so everyone else is probably getting up right now. I'll keep moving forward and seeing if I can't see anything that like starts looking structurally more familiar to what I saw in my scry or not.
I guess kind of floating over the top of this bridge, because below it as well, the walkway is just, there's only like one large pillar kind of holding that section up. But you continue on past this chamber. The first thing you come to is an opening on the right, which you can see some kind of like cells and cages within.
Okay, well, I'm assuming that's where they're keeping the people that they're throwing. Does it look like it goes further where the cells and stuff are, or?
You can see like one clearly at like the angle you're standing, but the door is open on that one and you don't see any inside. You can see like the edges of a couple more, but you would have to like get more into the room.
Okay, I'll look.
Okay. Another one of these is empty, but the one in the corner is still closed and has 5 to 10 people kind of laying around in here with manacles chained to the sides of the cage.
Okay.
Pretty starved and tired, exhausted.
Wounded?
Yeah, a handful of wounds.
Okay, I'm not gonna say
Infection.
anything because I feel like if I said anything to them, they would like make a lot of noise. So just gonna try and sneak back to where I was and see where the other path leads.
You keep heading down. The kind of shape of this path is almost like a kind of S shape. As first you curve to the right and now you're curving to the left after that large chamber. Because this room with where the people are being kept was just like pretty close to that last chamber. But then curving back around the path, you do find another hallway that goes down, breaking off from the main path. I think dark vision range. You can see. One second.
I don't like this. This is a load of barnacle.
Here. Okay. You float you're kind of at this fork where there's this path going down off the main path, and then down the main path you can see some fiery light. And you can hear some chanting coming from that direction. But this other path that you can see down looks like a small kind of waiting room or even like a bedroom office kind of thing. And in that room is the white-haired woman. And she, as you are floating past and looking down, kind of sneaking through the wall, her head turns very quickly as she does just notice the slight change in the wall. Passive perception being a little bit better than that last stealth check. And she... Seeing her turn your head, what is your first reaction? Start to stand up.
Well, I'm just an image, so it's not like I can actually do anything. Well, I mean, I feel like she's gonna call the alert anyway at this point. So yeah, I guess I'll just come up and let her see me.
She stops, kind of squints. Let me double check. Is your spell save DC?
My spell save? 19.
Okay. She slowly walks forward. What business do you have here?
Well, I assumed your boss was looking for me. Maybe have like a friendly conversation.
I'm not sure if that's really in the cards, but I can send him a message if you would like.
Well, I could just float down there and have a quick chat. I don't really see the issue right now. He reached out to me the other night. He seems like he wanted to speak to me.
As you're talking, she kind of whispers something to herself, and you can hear the chanting stop down the other hallway. Well, he knows, so I'm sure he's ready now.
Ooh.
And she just stands there waiting for you to start moving, following you as you do.
Okay. I'll go through any walls or furniture to make it just really fucking awkward.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said I want to just try to go through any walls or furniture just to make it really awkward if she's corporeal. I don't know if she is or not.
Yeah, she is currently. There's not much kind of on the way from where you are to this larger room. Come to you can see there are some braziers lit kind of around the room. And you do see the large pit at the other end of the room, kind of in the corner, and the red-cloaked and armored man standing nearby a raised platform with Alexander walking off of it, kind of to meet you. He's like at the halfway point of the room, and you are in the entranceway. And he calls out, "Have you finally come to give in to his call, Nell?"
Is that what this is all about?
Well, you still have a chance. It's not the only way this could go.
What? Are you saying he's still trying to get me back?
Well, as I said, yes, that's a pathway. If that's something you're not interested in, then his plan beside that would just be to bring you suffering, bring your friends suffering, your family, your loved ones suffering. Well, sorry, I forgot about the family.
Oh, what a fucking bitch.
Wow. Seems like he's already done that. So it's not like the path would change at this point, would it?
I guess not necessarily, but I believe he would like his debts paid.
What?
Well, I guess the day I die, we can worry about that one. Until then,
Bring your physical body, and I'm sure we could, rush this process rather than having these, what I feel are pointless conversations. It seems like your path is decided.
well, I just thought we could have like a friendly back and forth, where nobody really feels any threat of violence. So I was just kind of more curious as to what the fuck were you doing here?
Well, I mean, you've had dealings with a demon lord yourself. You know they have their own plans, and after this plan, I see myself in quite a nice position. So I'm here to carry it out.
So all of this right now is just you licking the hoof.
I suppose if that's what you'd like to call it. Don't really care about the petty insults you're attempting to make with the future I have ahead of me.
Well, the difference between you and me is I'm free to make these petty insults because I'm actually free.
That is what you think.
Well, I guess sooner or later we'll both find out who's right. Because before this is over, one of us is going to fucking die.
Maybe even both, but I suppose that will depend on how quickly you reach.
I'm fine with that.
Runth, I believe we have things to get back to if you would like to. She reaches out her hand. I'm gonna try to dispel magic on your form. Yeah, not a great check. He's kind of frustrated. You'll try to...
Be gone with you!
I'll just,
Oh.
after seeing like the familiar dispel from Andraste, I'll just kind of like wink at him, throw him the little finger guns that I learned from Chad, and be like, be seeing you soon there, Chief. And I'm
He
just
cuts
kinda
you off with his own dispel.
I'll be
You can hear, right before it ends, kind of talking over you, Ranitha already apologizing before you are ejected.
Oh, she getting her ass beat right now.
She's gonna end up in that pit.
You heard no, Daddy, no!
Okay, I will head back inside if I needed to leave. I'm not really sure, or shut the door if I needed to crack it. Whatever needed to be happening, I will
Sure.
fix that. And I'm assuming everybody's up at this point, because I waited 6 hours before I did that.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we could say. Even Cloud got to sleep a little bit earlier after finishing his ritual. So.
Cloud has to be up early today. Was there a reason why?
Why?
What? Yeah, what?
Oh yeah, I know why. Because you have to meditate with your dude. Or did you do that last
He already
night?
meditated last
I did
night.
that
That's
last
why we
night.
didn't speak to him last night. Not Cloud. Kara is currently downstairs trying to whisper to one of the cats to get her an espresso.
Okay, wait, out of game, I like how Martin got bitter about that.
Why?
Getting up early. What?
Took that personally.
I know!
Okay, well, I'm gonna come in, I guess, since Kara's the only one down at the moment. I have good news and bad news.
She literally just finished whispering to a cat, and at first thought it was Andraste coming downstairs. I wasn't ordering! Oh, okay, hi, what's up?
Well, I did a little look around,
Mm-hmm.
like I said.
Oh, with your... Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, it seems like there's less of a presence in town.
Okay. Nice. The way that you're, like, dragging your words has me concerned now.
Well,
Oh, not the well.
I kind of noticed them all going in the same general direction.
Right.
So I was curious and I followed.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of undead throughout the forest. There was all kinds of undead wolves. There was an undead deer.
Get to the point.
Dead bodies littering, and eventually it led to like a crevice in the ground, basically.
Oh.
And
The underground? Okay.
they all were going in this direction, and I followed them down there.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw a big, scary thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I snuck past that.
Mm-hmm.
I saw some cells, and most of them were empty, but one of them had like 5 or so people in there, not doing so good.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went further, and I kind of got caught.
Oh! Great!
So you remember the white-haired lady from that first night?
Kara kind of lifts her now peeking boobs and like, yes, I know.
What?
Well, because she got older from her, so I'm just, like, gesturing to my older form. Yes.
Well, she kind of saw me.
Uh-huh.
So
when you...
I ended up just talking to Alexander.
Oh! Okay, yeah, alright. So, how did that go? Obviously, that was a dumb question. Okay, so what do we do now?
Honestly, was more awkward than I thought it was going to be. He was still trying to bring me back.
Is this really what this is all about? Is this like the third time that this man had tried to ask you back?
Well, not according to him. Like, apparently all of this stuff with the town is him just following orders.
Huh.
But, basically, though he gave me the ultimatums of, like, come back or, you know, I would either die or watch everyone I cared about die, you know, that same
same bullshit, yeah.
And then he even threw in the, like, or both of us could die, which, you know, I don't think either one of us would be too upset about.
Okay.
Depending on how long it takes you to reach him, is what he said.
Depends how long it takes for us to reach him.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. They're doing something down there. They're
I don't like that word choice. I mean, unless everybody else says otherwise, I'm about to say fuck the tavern and go straight there. if he's putting us on a time crutch. I mean, I've already said that I'm very uncomfortable about being here under the fog. I felt that they were trying to do something anyways here.
Well, I think what they're trying to do is happening there, because there was a lot of there was a bridge and there was a lot of undead
Okay.
in the cavern underneath the bridge. So that's why I'm saying, like, just the amount in town was lessened because there was a lot out there.
There. Okay. So
It's
yeah.
gonna be. Yeah, I agree. Like, we probably should go straight there and just come back and deal with it.
Yeah, that just means that this is gonna be rough. But shit, I'm trying to think how we can do this. Did we establish that if we take the time to put Forbiddance into a Godstone, do we still have to do 10 minutes when casting it from the Godstone?
So you don't have to do it when you're like putting it into it, but you have to do it when you're putting it out.
Okay. Okay.
So you only have to do that 10 minutes once.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, from what you think, is there only one way in?
It was a hole in the ground that I went down.
There's. Because I was about to say, is there a way we could try and flood them out? Like, I mean, can't you make lava and shit? Just dump that in?
Not the amount that you're thinking, no.
Okay. Well, we might as well wait and talk to the others, because, like, my brain can't think of other things to go about this. But we should definitely just go there right away. I don't want to wait anymore.
Yeah. And I get the feeling it's going to be a fight just to get to this hole. So.
Oh, yeah. Unless we're not spotted? Maybe?
Well, I saw a lot of dead bodies on the ground, but with everything going on around here, I'm not going to guarantee that they were actually just dead bodies. So they're...
Right. Okay. I hate this. Well, Andraste got what he wanted. Alexander was found.
Mm-hmm.
Did that cat come with my drink yet?
Yeah.
Well, he's not here. Yes.
What is that?
I don't know, this espresso thing that Andraste doesn't want me to have, so I'm gonna have it.
Oh.
Do I see it in her hand?
You didn't see you came down yet.
You came down.
If I see Andraste, I'm immediately throwing it back real fast. I don't care if I scold my tongue. Like, it's like a mom catching their child in the act, reaching their hand into the cookie jar, but just put it in my mouth real fast.
Constitution savings for.
Oh.
Nobody stand downwind from Kara today.
And to make a wisdom saving throw.
Let's say make a sleight of hand check next.
Well, I rolled an 8 on my con save.
Right, well, you definitely get burns in your mouth. It's really bad. And anything else you'll have, you won't really be able to taste it that well.
Well, I wasn't gonna eat anyway.
Oh, she's burning? That's fine. That's punishment enough. Gonna have some fun.
And then sleight of hand versus perception. I guess
It's like when
passive
you
perception, technically.
Make a pizza and you don't want.
Wait, who's I'm passive perception?
No, your sleight of hand trying
Oh.
to get the cup hidden. You're not just standing there with the cup in your hand.
28. The cup doesn't exist anymore.
Your boobs are slightly bigger.
She punched the cup in her hand and it turned into dust.
One halfling, one cup.
I'd be like, morning, Kara.
Hi.
What's wrong with your mouth?
Oh, I just had some.
You had some espresso, didn't you?
Maybe.
You can't put your silence into a godstone for me, can you?
I haven't tried. I've never tried. Why? You want it?
Yes, in about 5 minutes.
For me? What? For what?
He turns to everybody else. How did you guys sleep?
Well, everybody else is Nell. It's me, you, and Nell, buddy boy. Everybody else is in the room. We found Alexander.
Yeah, you can tell him everything. I'm not repeating myself.
Can I nuke it?
I was hoping there was a way to flash flood it out, but I don't know how we could do it. Because it's like down a pit, and there's a lot of undead. And we're pretty much wasting our time here in the Sungrove. We should just go straight there.
Andraste smiles.
What?
Assuming there might be intelligent undead, and I won't have to mind blank him again.
Well, the white-haired lady, it was definitely there, which makes me assume the guy with the red armor is also there. Plus, I saw something that looked.
You saw him there.
Oh, that was him. Oh,
he was standing next to
the platform. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also saw like a big guy that looked even scarier than that guy. Plus all the other undead.
Well, we know that the lady with the white hair is undead. And assuming I can get my feeble mind off, I intend to ask Cloud to claim the dead.
I think I already wasn't gonna do that.
Huh?
You think I already wasn't gonna do that?
I mean, well, I'm just having a
hi, good
conversation. I
morning.
don't know if you came down yet, but I'm just letting them know what things I'm cooking. Because it's still morning, so I still have to prepare my spells. So that's an option, which I know Cloud would love that, so I'm just worried about.
Well, that would affect his new pet that he just got.
No.
You're not here.
I'm not sure.
I'm come downstairs.
Another option I have is Dominate Monster. And I also have Force Cage. Well, Force Cage is 7th level, but I have, for 8th level, I have Dominate Monster as an option. I have the Feeble Mind.
we did we're all good on the mind blank, right? So we could just... 8th is for you.
Yes.
Delicious.
What about my blade?
You're mind blanked. I guess we did it earlier, so it's still up.
Yeah, I think, I mean...
Maybe it'll last till tonight. All day.
So, it would either be me save it for tonight to cast on him in case we don't finish this, or I use it.
Well, I mean, I think we're planning on going there right now, so I don't think we're having an issue of it, like, ending.
Okay.
It's just, you know, the fact of getting over there and getting down, like, this might turn into a big fight, like, just for us to get there, and then another big fight when we're in there.
I know what I'm gonna prepare.
What? He likes the dramatic pause. I've noticed this about him. It must be a wizard
I've
thing.
used this spell before, and I'm actually kind of excited for it. And he'll kind of like rotate his arm and start like looking at the sigil. It is Power Word Stun.
Uh-huh. How do you...
I'm not quite sure, but I just say the word, and just if they are weak enough, they are stunned.
And you stun people? Man. Yeah.
I had to study since longer than the time we've met to do this.
Listen, I mean, I had to train to learn how to hit that point to get it. So we're in this pitch.
I thought you told me you just punched him in the liver really hard.
Oh yeah, sometimes that works too.
Okay, let me add that to my list.
To train to be able to punch them right in the liver.
Yeah, have to be trained.
Okay, so the I'm gonna only prepare 2 8th levels, so I can prepare another 7th level.
Oh yeah, let me prepare my spells too. Done.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. I mean,
Normally I keep the same list, but I'm switching some stuff up for this fight.
I'll start prepping the
Yeah, I'm
floor a
gonna
little
put
bit for our
teleport up.
meditation.
And then I'm gonna get rid of this 5th level spell to add another 6th level option.
Where the fuck is your husband? Is he still doing his
I'm surprised he
prestidigitation?
didn't come down with you.
Theo's yeah, he's doing his prestidigitation, and he's still figuring out this new glibness spell, so he's kind of like getting ready for that. I think I need to look at myself in the mirror more often. That seems to make it work better.
Vio.
Huh?
The suggestion spells.
Yes.
I was thinking of preparing a mass suggestion.
Oh.
How does it work? How do you find what suggestion do you think I should do? I guess, and I'll kind of ask this question generally to everybody. I don't feel like I'm very good at that.
Well, I know your first instinct is going to be to tell them, oh, I suggest you all kill yourselves. But it doesn't work that way. So whatever you suggest them to do, it has to be something that would seem logical and beneficial to them. So maybe you just put the thought in their head that suddenly they're feeling very, very tired and they want to go to sleep, for example.
Well, considering they're a fanatical group of Orcus worshippers, killing themselves might seem beneficial.
Sacrifice yourselves to your leader.
You said there was some sort of ritual going on?
Yeah, they were like, they killed somebody and like threw them into a pit.
What
Yeah,
I was
something
thinking,
big is going
what
on.
about suggesting something like I don't know if it would work, but could I do it in a way that they would think that the ritual pit is actually working against them and that they should stop it? Or is it not that kind of powerful magic?
I mean, you might be able to just suggest them to leave.
I mean, it's a bard spell, so it's the most powerful kind of magic. So, I mean, you could try it. I mean, I managed to make a city full of guards fall in love with each other. I don't think convincing them a pit is bad would be hard.
City full, it was like 5.
I mean, could they end up getting stuck in the pit? Could you just tell them to go jump down the pit?
If worded very carefully, what could make that pit the most attractive place to be?
An illusion. An illusion.
I feel like we're putting too many layers into this. You literally could just suggest them to leave.
But the layers would help. What if there was an illusion there that made it seem like it wasn't a pit anymore? I got too excited. I'm sorry. So what if you made it look like an altar, or like a bed, or like something different than the pit, and then we suggest them to go lie on the bed or go worship at the altar, and then they just
so for any other person it would be great. For any other person this would be great, but these are people to Orcus. Do you think that they give a shit about lying on a bed?
Also, I want to just play devil's advocate that that's like the final location at the end of this. Like, we would have to fight even to get to that point. Like, the people that we want to kill would be in front of us before we get there.
Yeah, so it's the attempt to try and get there without using that many resources before actually getting to the main fight. Like, we have to peel back 3 layers of an onion before we even get to the middle where Alessander is.
That was an analogy. That was very good, Kara. Well done.
Thank you.
So I'll just prepare another sunbeam.
Honestly, by the amount of things that I saw just on the way to the crevice, I don't even know if we'll make it.
That's what I was trying to say. Like, is there any way to sneak or stealth or immerse ourselves into this, or?
I mean, we could always try that.
But they might see it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Akara.
Hmm.
May I borrow your godstone?
Mm-hmm. Slowly takes it out. Hands to him.
You've been practicing your illusion magic.
Yeah.
And,
Kara, can you make a wisdom saving throw?
Wait, for real?
Yes.
What? Is this a fear or a charm?
No.
Okay.
I know.
I think I know what's happening. Hold on, I'm checking.
He said, I can do that too.
24. He can do that too, but I rolled a 24!
Okay.
You don't know.
I don't think anything can scry her in the mansion.
Y'all are assuming.
We are assuming things, yeah. It could be
Well,
that
I mean,
espresso!
Like, I'm just saying, like, if it was a scry, like, I don't... Unless
But it's the espresso! No, we don't even know. Continue. What are you... I was practicing my illusion magic. Keep hyping me up right now.
So I'm gonna cast Shadowblade into the Godstone. And I'm only gonna give it back to you if you can tell me what I cast. The DC is my save.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
That's very difficult.
You know I have to realize...
Maybe it should be based on the level of the spell.
Oh.
Okay.
I was about to say, I was like, you do realize...
21 with an intelligence.
I literally have to roll one of my natural 20s. Like...
Oh, she could roll higher than with the d24. Yeah. But...
Yeah.
What's a 12?
Oh, well, barely remember. You're welcome.
Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Hunter. I mean, it would make sense because the last time you casted Shadowblade for her was back when we went and fought at the monastery, so it would be really digging for gold. She probably takes a whole fucking minute. Like, she's got, like, her eyes closed, her hands on her head. She's like, okay, I feel like I've seen this before, and I just... Oh, fuck, but wait, isn't it that, the Shadowblade? You did it, like, once.
He tosses it back to her.
I love you, and I love me.
That's the spirit.
Please don't leave my side.
Okay.
Until I haste you.
Are you for
I thought that's what
Yes.
the espresso was for.
real? Yeah, Kara jumps and wraps her arms heavily around Andraste's neck and just gives him a fat fucking kiss on his cheek. I love you!
I'm gonna mage hand right in between her lips and my cheek.
Wow, you can kiss Nell on the lips, but me, I can't even kiss your cheek? Damn.
Did I?
You've given Nell some fat kisses before.
You and your husband are constantly coming on to me. I'm seeing that theme here.
It's a threesome.
It's 'cause you guys are gay.
Season 3. Gotta have the build up.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna tell Levis about this the next time I see her.
She can watch.
Oh my god.
Orgy?
It's called a cuck.
Just Levis sitting there in her cock chair.
Where the fuck is Cloud? I want to change the subject. I want to meditate.
I think he's there.
Oh, you're here.
He's just been standing there silently listening to this crazy ass conversation.
He's been having the contemplation of, do I just walk out the door now, or... I'm sitting down to meditate. Please sit with me.
Okay. But can I just say I'm very very, very touched that, my husband and my friends are dabbling more and more into bard or bard adjacent magic, possibly because you want to more fully understand me, like all of the facets of a beautiful, beautiful diamond. I'm very touched.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you. And so are you.
Thank you.
Yes.
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Okay. Only 5 10 hit points. Okay. So if we have nothing else, then are we ready to go?
I'm not ready.
Oh, okay. Seems good.
Are you still prepping?
Yeah. I just need one more second level.
What about you, Cloud? Have you already done all your morning prayers and all that?
Are you muted? I guess not.
Oh my gosh, I am muted.
Oh my.
Sorry, I have my headset like half on my head right now because of my ear. No, I think I'm all good. Ready.
You
We
got
got-
everything you need to go against a bunch of undead?
Huh?
You got everything you need to go against a bunch of undead?
Yeah. I think so. I mean, my claim the dead is my divinity. My a bunch of other stuff. The auras of things.
Auras of things.
Ara
On
ara.
that one?
Yeah. I have like 3 different aura spells to use.
Did you tell the creature to follow you?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Oh, wait.
Go tell him to come on.
It's like he forgot his purse in his room. He's like, oh shit, hold on.
Let me grab my
You'll hear a squishing sound
Ew.
as he squeezes through the tube and gets pulled down.
To put everyone in a chipper mood, as everyone's going at the door, I'm gonna secretly like do a minor illusion behind my back and re-mimic the giggle laugh I heard from Cloud last night. Just the.
Okay.
Okay, well I guess I'll take the lead since I know where we're going.
Yep, I'll be right here. Beside you.
So you are on the edge of this river.
God, we're so far.
You're heading towards the graveyard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lead them basically the same path that I followed.
You didn't go past the tavern during that, right? Because I would rather go like around and not like right next to it.
Well, when I project image, I kind of float, so it's a non-issue. But yeah, we can walk up like this way.
Yeah.
Talking.
Yeah, that'll give you the widest berth. You can head back through the courtyard of the temple and up through the streets, almost like you're going towards the estate. You do hear a slight bit of that buzzing sound as y'all are making y'all's way past. Y'all do get to the exit gate going out of town. 30 minutes.
Is there any like signs of people walking out this way?
Make a survival check.
Get. Don't know if it's even gonna help. 10.
Coming up to this gate, like under the gate, it's open currently, but then there's kind of the wall is creating this large like archway. Some of it is covered. Right there, you do see a lot of different footsteps, as well as other weird shapes from crawling or decaying feet, whatever. It looks like they're primarily heading out through this way, but as you're trying to follow it along the trail and out from the gate, the rain has kind of made a mess of a lot of this area, so it's kind of hard to follow the tracks anyway beyond that way.
Wait, okay. I have a quick question for you now. The like pit or hole to get in, and then like the like underground like tunnel system itself. How large do you think it was? Like could a huge creature possibly squeeze through that?
Could make an investigation check.
Me make a retroactive investigation check.
Yeah.
With guidance? Okay.
Oh, okay. 19 total.
Maybe, but if so, it would be a squeeze.
Okay.
What are you worried about, Drippy back there?
No, I'm definitely not concerned about Drippy. I may have had a plan for myself and kind of like in my bag pull out and jostle the potion of giant size. If this does break out into a really big fight, I might do it.
Well, I mean, even if that potion made you bigger, wouldn't you just become like a normal sized person?
Pretty sure when I got it, it specifically said, I'll be huge, okay? I'll be taller than you!
I don't know, I'm asking.
Just be a really
Voiced
freakishly...
it like it, but it was a question.
I'll just be a really freakishly large baby.
You said it.
Oh, yeah.
I
I think I've heard the ballad of Honey, I Shrunk the Kid. Or Blew Up the Kid.
Not everyone chuckling about it! Are we going or what? Do you want my stealth or no?
Yeah, we're walking. We're
Okay! I'm gonna pop past without a trace.
Stealth checks.
With after the trace, you
Yes.
said.
Yes.
Good thing.
21.
I rolled the same thing as Kara, but I got
Sneakier than
3
Kara.
Me and Kara both rolled a 3.
Understay.
Hello, sorry.
Stealth check.
Okay.
Pass without a trace.
I got a natural 20.
What does that make it then?
30 what?
Well, my stealth's only a 2.
So
Plus 10, so it's a 12. It's a 32, yeah.
32.
Wow, Andraste goes
The
invisible.
best out of this group.
Listen, I died. I'm taking it very easy right now.
You... Oh, let me roll for... Okay. Y'all... Ian 2 was sneak in the direction that Bernas had described, kind of edging the graveyard, not getting too close. The fog's pretty heavy in there. You can hear the occasional kind of undead groan, but you're not drawing any attention, as quiet as you're being. And kind of sneak past, and you can see like the forest ahead, but a road. Very muddy, but a road that can split the forest. That, you know, it's a clear path to follow there. So I'll start going that way.
I guess
yeah, I'm leading in the direction that I remember.
I'm just keeping a really heavy eye out too if like something is watching or keeping an eye or sees us.
You make a perception check.
Mhm.
And then, yeah, this would have been the path that you were watching, like, watching the undead go down. Some of them just went straight through the trees, but most of the ones you saw were on this path.
22.
Yeah, you're perceptive enough at this point to, be aware of what creatures are out there, but you're not aware of anything currently aware of you or watching you.
Got it.
You can feel pretty positive. There's definitely some undead in deeper in the graveyard, but any of the undead that Nell described walking down this path are not currently out.
Okay.
Also, I'm checking my notes right now, and I see you sense fiends constantly, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay. You sense the 4 or 5 in the direction of the triumphant unicorn still. Currently no other ones.
Okay.
Interesting. I don't think we're dealing with these undeads anymore. We're dealing with other warlocks.
And then double check, is that a mile or 1,000 feet?
That's a mile.
Okay. Yeah, you don't sense anything yet with that. You all begin to kind of sneak close to that path through the trees. Keep an eye out for anything dangerous. You all do start to pick up a kind of scent of decay and rotting flesh, kind of just present in the air.
Clouds in heaven.
Yeah, I feel like I heard a deep inhale just now. Was that just me?
Oh, sorry. I was just taking a deep breath. That was nothing.
Oh my god, I thought it was actually Cloud,
No, that was
damn.
Unintentional in character.
Yes!
I'm also trying to keep my ear out for the buzzing of the flies, because I'm assuming they might be aggressive.
Okay. Yeah, you're not seeing a lot of that yet, but you start to continue through as, it was a bit, when y'all had left the mansion in town, there was a bit of a drizzle. The rain had calmed back down, but as y'all are heading into this forest, it does get heavier.
I'll make that point to everybody. I forgot to mention, the weather gets worse the closer we get.
Oh, I'm glad you're telling me now.
You can hear it on top of all the leaves above you. Yeah. Thunder in the distance, actually, in the direction you're heading. It sounds like. Walking along.
Making my way.
As you're sneaking, is there any conversation? As you're still avoiding things.
I'm just busy keeping an eye out.
I think we're all too paranoid. I think we're all so paranoid right now. Everybody's just silently jolting around, looking. What?
Excuse me, Cloud. What? So you know how there's this idea about using the mass suggestion, which my loving husband got from me. What do the dead, like?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm fucking.
You can make a
I mean, not
religion check.
not
A religion
not
check.
that you speak for all dead, but representation matters. So I just wondered.
What do you people
Hold on,
like?
what do you?
Doesn't he
people
though?
like?
Doesn't he kind of speak for all?
I mean, kind of. I guess a
What?
dirty 20.
What is it y'all people like?
You people.
Typically more plain undead or unintelligent would either be under command of some kind, or if they're just kind of base undead, they would probably have some kind of hunger to draw them forward with their own motivations. More intelligent undead would obviously be working towards whatever their own desires are, or the desires of who they're following. Particularly since this seems like, based on all the evidence, there could be some Orcus stuff. There's big on the symbolism of blood and rotting flesh, bones. Um, other, a more powerful undead form can draw in undead out of their own kind of will being controlled. Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
What he said.
What he said.
I told you they weren't gonna like laying in a bed.
So yeah, I do.
Great conversation, guys.
So some of them are under control. So
Well,
they probably just
yeah.
want to be free. Okay.
Well, I mean, they're undead. They're already dead, and they got brought back to life. I don't know, like how much. Some of them, I don't know if they have even any feelings at all. So.
Oh. Oh yeah, I always have trouble with them. My spells are so wasted on them. Okay, that's all right. Thank you, Cloud. Oh, sorry, we're sneaking. Thank you, Cloud.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay. That's a good kitty. Let's scratch.
Shut up.
That is so weird.
Pull up his hand away.
Y'all are so gay.
You're
Okay,
so
and
Look up.
so what now?
I'll just keep walking.
I think we've been walking. I don't think we ever stopped.
Can VLN and Joss roll with some saving throws?
Oh.
Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I think I have advantage on wisdom. Oh, never mind. Natural 20, baby.
What did you get on Droste?
I got an 11.
I think you can
Okay.
roll again unless Hunter... Do I know? Is that something I don't know?
I think, yeah, technically.
Okay, then never mind.
I'm debating if I want to use my... No.
Did you have a thing? A thing that you're not reading?
Oh yeah, isn't it a magical thing?
I already used my advantage.
Damn it!
My other roll was a 3.
Oh no!
Yeah.
So we see who the weak wisdom link is.
It's not, I just rolled low. I have a +5 in my wisdom saves.
That's insane. I think doesn't Nell also have proficiency in wisdom saves?
I have a +6.
How many of us have proficiency in wisdom saves? At least 4?
I get it because of my race. I don't actually have any points in my wisdom. My wisdom's a 10.
Your class.
Class?
Because wizard gives proficiency.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So what's the total?
What?
So,
He got an
you
11, but we're
11.
we're still going.
Total?
Yeah.
I got it.
we're-
Yeah.
oh.
Okay. Y'all are...
Can I
What?
look for any scrying stuff while we're walking?
If you want to.
Just
Not if you
periodically,
your character
like,
would do
just
that.
kind of like peeking over my shoulder. I think I would also like peek up from time to time.
How are you? Are you like doing anything in particular to look for them? Or are you just looking around?
When we get closer, are we? How far away from the graveyard would you say we are?
I think we still got a good walk.
Y'all are past the graveyard.
Okay. I'll probably start casting detect magic as we get
I
closer.
guess make a perception check.
18.
Okay. Mm, I don't think you're not sensing any scrying things. You do probably pick up hints of like a necromantic kind of aura just in the presence. Not really anything in particular, just kind of radiating.
Aren't you still wearing that amulet of non-detection anyways?
I don't think it's that.
Okay.
It's also still an assumption.
Yeah, we're crossing into like
Well,
metagaming
no,
territory.
I'm getting the vibe like maybe that has something to do with like our health regeneration or something like that. Like we won't have.
I mean, you're not really aware something.
You don't know.
To you.
Yeah.
So.
No, I know. This is me as a player, just like thinking stuff. I'm sorry. We can continue.
Yeah, you mean that necromantic aura as you're sensing what magic's in the area.
That makes sense.
Are we seeing any of the bodies on the ground or anything like that yet?
Yeah, I assumed you were kind of avoiding those for what you could as you were kind of like sneaking through.
Yeah.
Like when you're able, because your perception rolls have also been pretty good to be able to spot those kinds of things and hearing creatures.
Just
So at one point, Cloud, Vio, Kara, using that earlier perception as you're keeping an eye out.
Yes. I'm included.
You're just kind of trying to walk through, stay on the same path, kind of head in this direction you believe they're in. You start to hear a kind of like beating sound, almost like a gallop.
Oh fuck.
Towards
like
us.
A howl or barking at one point nearby.
Similar.
Possibly getting closer.
Similar to like when we were in the forest type of gallop and howl? No.
That was a lot more monstrous and very heavy and large. This feels like a smaller group of multiple.
Shit. Okay.
So
is there like a bush or anything around that we could just quick duck and cover, or no?
Yeah, there's vegetation around. You could try to do that.
I'm just like, get down, get fuck over there.
Okay.
See, you can make a stealth check. You can still have the pass without a trace.
We're all doing stealth checks again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Holy shit!
The exact same.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! I'm on my game with stealth.
Damn.
Ronnie.
Dog day.
It's okay. He got the 30 earlier. It's me.
I'm getting the heebie-jeebies from the necromancy aura.
Rolled for
You're around me all day.
the servant as well.
Yeah, but it's like extra.
As you all duck into this bush, you do hear the sounds kind of getting louder until you can see a group of these very large, like dire wolves with, patches of fur missing, parts of their body being bone or just flesh kind of hanging out. Running alongside them. What?
Did Andrasa get the flask from Winona?
Yeah, you could have gone that in the morning.
Okay. So I forgot.
We can say you use like ascending to say when you were ready for it out of the manor or out of the tower.
Out of my...
Running alongside with these dire wolves, you see a couple of strong-looking people, very pale skin, these long claws, bearing sharp teeth, and kind of leading or following behind them, between them, is a figure in this crimson red armor and cloak. They are kind of running through the forest, as they are running past, one of the wolves runs very close to the bush, and perhaps Andraste or Nell maybe lets out like the tiniest little sound. And you do see one of them snap their heads over, and letting out a screech.
I had such a good stealth check! Damn it! At that, yeah, like, does it notice us at that point?
Yeah, I'm gonna go into initiative.
Oh yeah, at that point she does say that aloud. She's like, I was literally one with the shadows, fuckers!
Well, now I definitely noticed you there.
Okay.
I rolled a 28!
Let me think. The positioning would be here.
Yeah, I think me and Kara said we were in the lead.
Yep.
Yeah. Thinking of, like how they would be as they're like running.
I miss fighting that horse thing.
Also, the large creature hiding behind y'all. Also, what may have
What?
the servant?
The imp?
No, the giant
servant.
undead thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I forgot
Oh,
he was.
Ben.
Oh,
I remember rolling spell checks.
it was totally you, Martin.
I was rolling.
Okay.
I mean, his stealth is decent. He has a +4 dex, and then he had the +10 from Pass Out a Trace, but I still just did not roll very well.
Oh, I forgot about him. I'll be honest, I forgot about him.
Yeah, when you said servant, I was thinking like, what the fuck? Is that like the name of
I
like,
know, I
the
thought you were
US
like
monster?
something. I was like, what do you mean? Is something following us? And then I'm like, oh no.
My brain went Resi 4, and I was like, servant? That's not a good thing.
Oh my god.
Okay, maybe we can get one round of initiative before we have to.
Now.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, I just went ahead and wrote Kara down first with a 28, I'm assuming.
Jeez.
I just zoomed in to try and see these little ladies with the long fingers, and I'm just getting a lot of detail on the wolves, so they look fucking crazy.
They do look absolutely insane.
And Kara got 28.
Yes.
There's that fucking red guy again.
Fucking red guy.
Memories.
Okay, let me double check and make sure there's not anything that happens when you like see anything. Okay.
God damn, I want a kiwi.
That's so random.
Aren't you allergic? Or
It's bananas.
oh, okay. I thought it was bananas and something else. I thought it was kiwis too.
First it is Kara's turn.
Alright, I'm not gonna even fucking question this. I'm just gonna do it, and like, knowing how long it lasts, I'm like, alright, bottoms up, and I'm gonna chug that potion of giant size. So I don't know how this is gonna go, because my size is now huge.
High fives the undead, Cloud's undead friend.
Well, I guess, Kara, if you died, I could resurrect you.
Oh wow! I love that.
Enemy you.
Okay, make a strength check with your, I guess if you like improved.
My improved strength? Okay, wait, I have to do the thing in my head, so it's... oh my god. Okay, so
What
it's...
is your strength now?
It's a 25.
Oh my god.
So it's... I think it's a +7.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I said move, bitches!
You'll say you push them back because you come in.
You said, "Move, bitches."
Move, bitches. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Milk sucky now, mommy.
Hold on, I'm trying to type out what my hit points are at now, too. Okay. Okay. I guess Hulk smash on wolf or lady. Let's do it on the wolf. I'll do 2 on the wolf. So it's oh god, numbers. Cause normally 30, 40, 50.
I'm gonna go cook a 5-course meal. I'll be back.
So it's a 23 and a 32 to hit.
Who are you attacking?
The wolf that's in front of me.
The wolf, that is going to be a hit.
Okay. Oh my god, this is... It's 40 points of damage.
Okay.
I think that's the turn, because I used a bonus action to take this potion.
Okay.
So I'm just standing there like, Rah!
You slam your fist down, kind of punch it down on one of the legs of this wolf. Okay. Okay, he's going to use his bonus action to give a command to one of the creatures next to you, so it'll attack you.
Sorry.
That's a 25 to hit.
Did you cloak a displacement?
Oh no. Silence.
Okay. I don't think that's gonna hit. And then he will use his... Okay, and then that one. Okay. This one. This one. This one.
Holy lord.
That was 3. Go right here. And then can I, if I go there, no. Oh. Right here. Take some great sword attacks. 22 to hit. No, 23.
On Kara?
Yes.
Shield.
Okay. No, lower. Natural 20. Oh, well, it's disadvantage, but that's still natural 18. What is your AC right now?
It's now a 26.
That does hit.
Okay.
I got one.
I got one! I've just turned it. How much?
22 points of damage.
Okay, cool. I've just turned into the giant cookie in Shrek 2.
You see, as he finally breaks through the shield with his giant greatsword and cuts into you, you see some of your blood pool out and pull down the sword towards his hands.
Oh, you little shit.
And then it is these. So I'm gonna move this one first. Well, let me see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30. Okay. So
I like that they're
first.
they're all going before you guys.
19 does not hit Kara.
No.
And then 2 claws. Oh, 24. That doesn't hit. And then Tanel. Bite. 19 to hit.
Yep.
Nice. And then
Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah.
Dex saving throw. Fail on that.
That's 5 points of fire damage.
Okay. Oh! I'm taking a picture.
You did not just roll 2 natural 20s.
I rolled 2 natural 20s right next to each other.
You need to send a picture.
I'm sending a picture.
Is that
I'm sending a picture.
Are there 2 attacks? They're 2 separate attacks?
2 claws, yeah.
I'm gonna have to have you re-roll the one then. I'm not gonna do both, but
It almost just landed on a 20.
Shut
I
the
would have
fuck up.
fucking strangled you. I would have been like, Hunter!
That one changed to a 15 to hit.
That doesn't hit.
Okay, well that's then. I mean, like the natural 20 is like if 2 claws hit you anyways. I just didn't want it to be like 4 claws hit
4 claws
you.
hitting, yeah. Oh my god.
Okay. So that was a bite.
I'm so stupid. I was almost like, we have the same dice tray.
Oh my god. Hunter really pulled a fucking Beauregard in the last. The 2 natural 20s.
Okay, so 29.
Oh, there were these dice rollers at the Red Bear. I'm saving up to get one next time. They were, it was a skull and a mimic.
Ugh.
And you dropped the dice through like the skull's eye, and they came out of the mimic's mouth.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was really cool.
You take 35 points of damage total,
Goddamn.
and your maximum is reduced by 8.
Oh. Can you imagine if that was the 2 natural 20s though?
Yes, I can.
Another bite on you. 22 to hit.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah. And 2 more claws.
Hunter really said, fuck hitting Kara. Hit everybody else.
14
Screw
does
this.
not hit you, so that other one doesn't hit you, but that'll be another 23 points of damage, and your maximum goes down by 6.
Oh, I don't like this fight anymore.
I believe that ends.
Just cast Bless on him. He's anti.
Well,
Oh my
according to
fucking
my
god, you dumbass.
new max HP and my current HP, I believe that puts me in the rough territory.
Oh my god.
Next is Nell's turn.
Literally every single enemy went before you guys.
Yep.
Woo!
I will grip my bandaged arm and point it straight out in front of me, and I'm going to cast Burning Hands, which is a 15-foot cone, so I'm trying to see if I can't hit the lady thing and the wolf, at least.
Yeah, you could get them 2 in 1.
That's a dex save.
11 for the lady, and
Fail.
18 for the wolf.
That's a fail.
Nice.
Roll. 15, so that is 8d6. That's 26 fire damage. And I will bonus action plasma shield.
Okay. Then it's Cloud's turn.
Okay. I want to... I mean, am I able to see past Kara or anything? Or is she too big? Like...
Looking between my legs.
Yeah, I'm like, am I able to do that?
I feel like with her proportions, you probably could see between her legs. I don't know. I just see you, because like the way you're standing too, I imagine you're kind of like knees bent a little bit in your monk stance, so kind of spread apart for you to see.
Great. Well, I'm gonna cast Claim the Dead, and I fucked up last time I used this because I can control it. Well, I can target any undead creature that I can see within 150 feet.
Okay.
So, if they have an intelligence of 3 or less, they're under my control. If not, they have to make a wisdom save.
Okay. These ones. How many? Okay. The top one got a 21. This one got a 24.
Silvery barbs.
Oh.
Yeah, silvery barbs. Okay, and I'm gonna give the advantage to Kara.
Which one are you?
The 24.
Just the first one. 24.
Whichever one rolled the 24, yeah.
Okay. That fails now. This one, I believe, failed with a 15.
Mm-hmm.
Did the 21 save or fail?
21 saved.
Okay. This guy got a 20.
So, any of them that failed are paralyzed. I think it's just
Okay, so
the
this
one.
one. And this one. And then the wolves are under your control.
The wolves are what?
Under your control.
Fuck yes! Well, then I'm gonna command them to attack the guy in red.
Oh? Oh my god, this is so juicy. Like, In any show, what do they get, like, the bad guys' creatures to turn on them? Like, oh my god, you know that's always, like, the, like, oh.
Yeah, satisfying.
It's your turn.
It's still my turn.
Is it?
Hold on. Was it a bonus action to get them to, like, command them to attack the guy, or?
I don't think so.
It just happens?
Yeah, which I may change, but for now, no.
Okay. Well, then bonus action, I'm gonna tell my other animated guy, to attack this one undead that did not save. So.
Okay.
And then that'll be my turn.
Okay, and then that one will. Ooh, it got a natural 20 with them. The other one missed. 18. Okay. And then 5, 10.
I'm gonna get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
28 to hit, and he can't move. Oh, wait, is that the guy that's trying to hit the other guy?
Yes.
Never mind then. My brain didn't.
I was about
clank.
to be like,
Yeah, all of the wolves.
I know. It's because I thought it was the guy that has the little marking, but that's the paralyzed one. Okay.
No. Well, all the wolves are under my control.
Never mind. Okay. All of them?
Yes.
Oh.
I guess they all have intelligence of less than 3 or less.
Okay. Kara?
Miss.
She got big and then she got stupid.
Miss.
Damn.
All bad rolls to try to hurt him, but great rolls to hurt you.
I know. Fucking for real.
Yay.
Yay.
I'll dash with this one, I guess, try to get closer.
Yeah,
And they all get another
No,
They
not
roll?
the ones with intelligence of 3 or less, I don't think.
They just stay. Okay.
Yeah, the paralyzed ones do get another chance, but...
And then it's on Frosty's turn.
There's so much happening.
I was literally like, did I even have my turn yet? But there's a lot of bitches here.
Yes, yeah. I'm writing down the initiative. It's Kara, then all the enemies, Nell, Cloud, now you.
Oh god, this is every creature? That's so bad. Okay, I cannot do that right now. I'm gonna cast Mirror Image on myself.
The way he said that was so snarky.
And I'm gonna wait, I think I have to do this right. I have to quicken spell Mirror Image. So that way I can haste Kara.
Oh, we're doing this now. Oh, fuck.
Haste while she's giant.
If you haste her, she goes, that espresso and the haste are really not helping me right now.
Oh my god, I didn't know you could talk faster.
I've just made it in my mind that, like, she talks faster when she's, like, high on haste.
Have some smelling salts, dear.
Eldrazi is literally the buffer in Divinity, who's just like...
I'm currently surrounded by my friends, so I'm not gonna move.
You are switched between everything! You're like, there's a big guy back here and a big bitch over there, I'm good.
Next it is Vio's turn.
Theo is going to do Beacon of Hope and then Healing Word at 3rd level for now, so for 8, 12, 16 healing, which hopefully helps, and that's it.
It all helps.
Okay. And then you hear some more kind of roars coming from further out in the forest.
Yep.
Yay.
They're expecting company.
And then that's the end of initiative, so we can end there.
Yeah,
Good session, Hunter.
that was good. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really
Thank
good.
You.
I figured the minute that our cover was blown, I'm like, I'm just not gonna question it. I'm just gonna take this now. This
I rolled a
potion, huh?
Natural 20 on one of those perceptions. So it was,
Ah,
yeah.
Damn.
I
damn!
was able to get some of the lower ones with that
All
one.
those fucking nat 20s today.
That was
I
insane.
know.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I'm
I.
sending you my dice, and you have to use those from now.
We had
Hunter's not gonna use your dice.
I had 2 natural 20s today. So it wasn't just...
Me too.
I had. Oh wait, let me not talk about mine.
Wow, that's awesome.
I know everyone shits on me every time I talk about natural 20s. I can't. It's the
I don't
natural
think there was
ones
any
everyone
natural
talks.
ones today.
No, I didn't get any
I
natural
had
ones.
one.
Oh.
My lowest roll, I think, was a 2.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, yeah.
No, and that's the worst ones for getting. As a halfling, rolling a 2 is a natural 1. You see a 2, and you're just like, why couldn't you be a 1?
Oh, how
Is
sad.
that the worst one, or is it when
Yes.
you roll a natural 1 and then roll a natural 1 right after that?
Always. Oh, always. I think I did that once or twice in the campaign, right?
Yes, I love
Yeah.
it.
The one unique enemy that we were fighting. Do we know what that is?
Which one?
The red dude, the little red dude.
The red cloaked guy.
He's red. He looks like, yeah, the
Yeah,
cloak
he's wearing
dude.
like red armor. You can't really like see in the armor too well. So he just kind of looks like a humanoid shape. There was a hint to, I mean, there's been multiple hints, but there was a pretty major one in the first battle.
Yeah.
What he was, but I don't know if that was.
I'm just trying to figure out if he's from this plane.
I think he's a vampire.
He said blood
I
sucky
think I
sucky
remember
now.
him biting people.
Yes.
Yeah, the lower part of his helm can kind of be pushed up very easily.
I say that because he reacted to the turn undead and ran away, but he was biting people, so he's undead. But he's
Yeah,
intelligent.
I'm pretty sure he's undead for sure.
I'm going with vampire.
Sunbeams.
See, I'm thinking, should I feeble mind someone like him since he's less likely to have legendary resistance?
I'm just oh, that's true too. I was about to say I'm concerned of wasting all of our stuff now, and we didn't even get inside where Alessander is. Exactly.
The thing is, if I feeble mind him and Cloud does claim the dead, and then he would just own him, he would be then just.
I wouldn't own him though. I don't. If he's got an intelligence of 3 or more than 3, then I don't own him. They're just.
He's
paralyzed.
saying feeble mind him, so his
Oh,
intelligence
feeble
is
mind,
1.
and then I mean.
Yeah. But then also that's concentration. So that's
Yeah.
The minute that
the
the concentration, yep.
Feeble
So,
mind is?
No, the claim the dead.
Oh.
so I'm just saying that like we have to try and still be conservative with what we're doing.
Yeah, I used nothing but cantrips and divinity in that fight.
Yeah,
so
I
far.
only use 2nd and 3rd level spells. I used 1 2nd and 1 3rd level so far, so I haven't really used much.
I just use divinity.
The potion's 24
I don't
hours.
have that option.
Well, I am
Hopefully
going.
you can get in that hole. You're leaving?
I know.
This is a fun session.
Are you going to
but
see
I'm
Barbie
gonna
with
get
your
off.
mom?
No. My mom's coming to pick some stuff up. I'm going to see Barbie with Turner.
Oh, nice. Enjoy.
Yeah.